Yo, let's go. We're here, finally. I'm a couple minutes late, but we're all good. Alright, let me get a tweet sent out on that website that we all don't like to use anymore. Every time I try to go to TweetDeck and it's like, oh, wow, buy Twitter Premium for £100. No, I won't do it. Alright, what am I doing? I'm doing open lobbies. Alright, we're live. Yo, Ken with the hydrate. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Trying to remember what day of the week it was. Okay. Sent to Twitter. And now I'm just going to put it in my Discord server. And oh, that needs to be with the notifications roll. And then just put that in this one as well. And then we'll get going. All right, let's do it. Oh, I've got some stickers. Should I open my stickers first? Got 3 whole stickers. I bet they're all duplicates. Duplicate. Not a duplicate. Wow, okay. Cool. Cool beans. And then duplicate, unsurprisingly. Can we pretend like you didn't talk to me 2 minutes ago? What? This is the first time I've heard from you today. What are you talking about? Who are you? 37, 38. Alright. I guess we'll get 3 of these and then 2 of the other ones. We'll go to the top. Thoughts on Massa protesting the 2008 championship? Is that actually... Is that real? That can't be real. In fact, it's so not real, I don't believe you. I'm pretty sure he... Didn't he say like ages ago that he accepted the result of it? Alright, we'll get all of those. And then I'm going to get one of these as well. That's the first one I don't have. Oh, nice. I get a unique thing for this. Xenon sponsor. What do we get? Don't want that. Don't want that. We'll definitely keep that. Research more on the 2008 Crashgate. Crashgate? Wasn't that... Was Crashgate not 2009, I thought? Singapore 2009, no? First year they did the Singapore Grand Prix. I might be wrong. I might be right. That's the beauty of it. How's it going, Kitty, as well? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. And yo, what's up, Papaya? I'm probably whatever the lowest rank is, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm bronze division because I haven't played in weeks. I got very bored of it. You can always add it, Kitty, if you want to. Yeah, I kind of got sick of the dirty driving, to be honest with you, Papaya. So I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with it normally. Should we open a lobby? Can I open a lobby? I don't know why I'm going to that. I need to be going to this. You have to find the clip again? I can find the clip for you probably pretty easily if I go to my clips. Where is it? Content, clips. Let me open a lobby first and then I'll get you the clip. They got a clip of me yesterday looking at that bridge. I felt hella exposed. Alright. Had rank planned last Wednesday. Still planning to do a rank stream anytime soon. Maybe I'll do it next week. I was thinking about even doing it today, maybe, but today came around and I didn't feel like doing it anymore. So I feel like the best way to have fun streaming is to do what it is that you want to do. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm doing open lobbies instead, because that's what I feel like doing. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm going to do. And you know, because this is a socialist society, that's what we're going to do. No, I'm messing around. But seriously, if you don't join, you're dead to me. All right, where did we end yesterday? I think on Wednesday. I think the last track we did was France, right? So we're going to start with some Portugal today. I actually don't have a setup for Portugal. It's the only track I don't have a setup for at the moment. But yeah, we're going to start out at Portugal, and we're going to go from there. Yo, what's up, Beak? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Is you joining a possibility? You joining is not just a possibility, my friend. It is an inevitability. In other words, yes. Yes, it is. And if anyone else wants to join, they can do !join in the chat. Look for me in the lobby browser, add me on EA Play, and we'll get going. Are you online, Beak? Can I add you? Despite there's no claim all button in the F1 World Garage and also no apply all for the stickers in the compendium. For the stickers one, I kind of get it. Because you want to, like, you know, it's like appreciating each sticker as you get them, right? But for the items in the garage, it makes absolutely no bloody sense to me why you can't claim all of them at the same time. Can't read chat, you should put your glasses on. I think you should. I think you definitely should. Chat's popping right now. You want to see what's going on here. I know I want to see what's going on here, but I also don't need glasses, so I can just see it. Currently clicking through your items in the garage with a 5 seconds delay every 4 items for communicating with online services. Oh, I hate that when that happens. It doesn't always happen to me, but I definitely have had it before where it was happening, and I was like, oh, God, like, this was so painfully slow. I was watching Alex Gillen the other week when they did the overhaul to F1 World. I was watching his stream, and he was like testing out F1 World to see if it was fun now. And he basically concluded no. And he was saying, is there no way for me to just open all of these things? And he had like 400 items in there. I was like, there's no goddamn way. If you're on, I don't know if we're friends. Unless I'm blind. But I'm not seeing you here. Did send me a request? What, like a friend request on PSN or what? Or on EA Play? Maybe I haven't checked, to be honest with you. There we go. No, I didn't, but I've accepted it now. Oh yeah, you're going to be joining us for the league. That's right. I remember now. Should you eat pasta for breakfast/lunch? Well, I mean, it's 2 p.m., so I don't really know if you can call that breakfast anymore. So I would just simply say yes. All right, we got a couple of us in here. I'll wait like a tiny bit longer, and then if no one joins, then we'll go. We'll give it like a couple minutes. You want to make it exclamation point boo boo as well, and it's add com, not add quote. For contracts, you have to dismantle them each one by one. You have to hold the dismantle button for like 3 seconds for it to work. Repeat that 100 times, and there goes 5 minutes. Yeah, I feel like... There you go. You got it. Curious how much slower you are? Not that much slower. You gotta send me a list of commands. There you go. Enjoy. Right, I'll give it like maybe like another 30 seconds or so, and if no one joins, we'll get going. Did do some open lobbies with Anderson. Oh, how to make them? Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine. Did beat his pace by quite a bit. Anderson, really? Anderson's fast, dude. He's faster than me. Like, a lot faster than me. Do you mean, what's his name? The guy from Phil's Discord, is it Aiden? Is that his name? I think I saw he was hosting open lobbies yesterday. Yeah, I was gonna say, Anderson, he's like some serious shit. His IGN is Anderson? Okay. I think it might be two different Andersons, whatever, because the Ando I race against, who is, I can't see his actual profile name because it's blocked on Discord at the moment because I'm on streamer mode, but he's like, yeah, he was faster than me in the wet in Texas when we were racing. And the wet is like my domain. I'd be faster than him too. I see. Alright, well, let's see, shall we? Oh, I don't have a setup for Portugal, actually. It's the one track I don't have a setup for until a little bit later in my my team. Let's fucking do this. Reminds me, I need to remember to change it to random grid because I think we are on realistic at the moment. I could be wrong. Oh my lord, the car does not feel very nice right now. That's what they call going Dutch. It's kind of a banger. I love this kind of music so much, dude. You got no idea. And Beak never heard from me again after this point. To be fair, it seems like he gets marginally better exits than me. Made up some time on me there. Portugal's not a good track for me, though. Especially not on this year's game, especially with no setup. People really don't appreciate how much a good setup, how much time a good setup can save you. It saves you, like, I don't know. On some tracks, it can be almost a second. It's very, like, pronounced how much time it saves. You know, in my team career mode, I won a race at Canada because I had a good setup there. If I'd have been running a default setup, there would have been no way I was winning that race because it was pretty close at the end anyway. But I would not have had the pace, simply. And that was in like a midfield car as well. And I won it on merit. Was very pleased. That's not a spoiler, by the way. That video's already out. I'm excited to say that my team on my YouTube is coming back tonight at 5 PM. So not really tonight, but later today, I guess. 5 PM UK time. It's coming out. I'm gassed because it's been over a week since I last dropped a My Team video, but it's because I've been ill and stuff. So I haven't really had time to make it, but I finally sat down yesterday and put the video together, recorded it, all of that kind of thing. And I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I actually lost the notes I made for that video, which was a bit of a pain in the ass. Meant I had to kind of freestyle it a little bit, but you know, we were all good. I recorded another one this morning, which should come out tomorrow because there's no reason it shouldn't. And I'm hoping it's going to be a banger. If anyone here isn't subscribed to my YouTube channel, you can always do !YouTube at any point to go and have a look. F1 F1 videos out the wazoo over on there. Speaking of Boo Boo, where the fuck is Boo Boo? What do you mean? He was here the other day, I think, albeit briefly. But yeah, I think it was Wednesday I saw him when we were doing F1. He was here for a little bit. I think generally he's been taking a little bit of a step back from stuff at the moment, though, just for personal reasons. I haven't really pried into what those personal reasons are because I don't really feel like it's any of my business. And I'm sure if he was willing to share, then he would share. But yeah, no, me too, of course. But I think he's not been racing in our league for a few weeks at this point as well. And yeah, I think generally he's just kind of moving away from this kind of stuff for a little bit while he's whatever's happening is resolving itself. But yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully he's doing alright. But yeah, that just explains why I might not be here. RIP your wheel. Damn, you really don't know wheel, as it turns out. How's it going, Magic? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Fucking hell, dude. This music is hitting the spot right now. That's really unfortunate. That's a good one. Your wheel is bust. That's really unfortunate, to be fair, though. Could you think you can get it fixed, or what's the deal? Like, is it just fucked and you got to buy a new one, or can you probably repair it? Fucked? Ah, dude, that's rough. I'm sorry. Probably be quite expensive to replace, I imagine, as well. Do you at least have, like, controller or something that you can play on in the meantime? Or are you not really a controller user at all? Because I know some people would be offended at even the suggestion that they use a controller.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration.
Controller sucks in F1? To be fair, it's not quite as bad in this year's game as it has been in previous year's games. Like, there's some tracks in this year's game that I was terrible at. Like USA, for example. The S's in USA, I was actually awful. And this year's game, I think USA has turned into one of my strongest tracks. Same with Suzuka. I think I'm quite good at Suzuka on this year's game as well. So the aspects of playing on controller that sucked in previous year's games, I feel like, I've kind of conquered those a little bit in this year's game. You just have to make sure that you set it up correctly, which is, it's a matter of personal preference and kind of understanding what you need from it. But yeah, it can be good. Want to buy one the other day, $700. Is that 700 Australian dollars? How much would that be, like, in pounds? Like 300, 400 pounds, something like that? I don't know the exact exchange rate, but I think it's about that. That's still pretty steep. Not trying to diminish what you're saying or anything like that. Just trying to sort of get a gauge on how much it is in a currency I understand. £250? Yeah, that's pretty... Oh, 350. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember the conversion rate being about 1 to 2, if I remember correctly. So that checks out. But yeah, 350 is pretty steep. There's some that I think you can get for a little cheaper than that, but generally that's going to be about the range that you're going to be looking in. They're not cheap. They're not cheap, but that's why only the real tryhards have them, I guess. Unless people just randomly have them anyway. Well, congratulations, Beak, on P2. Best of the rest. First time ever Portugal. Yeah, that checks out. We'll do Bahrain next. Had 50 buttons on a screen on it, but still almost died. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's going to be pretty good for that value. Yo, JFK Baller, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday. And welcome to the stream. Massive event, 12 people in your rank lobby. Yo, that's huge. That's more people than we get in our league races these days. Bahrain. Oh, actually, JFK Baller, since you followed, did you want to get in on the racing, or What's the deal? Let me know, because we can get you in real quick before we start. Expecting maybe £200 to stick to your old Logitech wheel. Yeah, I mean, there's no shame in a Logitech wheel. You're one step ahead of me. Are you one of these people? Because if so, then we'll get going. Chezzy boy? Alright, you got it, Chief. Let's do it. People stop leaving. Hate it when that happens. In a lobby full of 12 people, I don't get it. If it's like 4 people, I understand. But if there's like if there's like more than 8, I really don't get why people leave. Because you're going to get some good points from that. Is this a sample from a OPN song? Reminds me so much of the end of, I think it's Toys 2 by OPN. It might just be the same chord progression. But even like the texture sounds the same. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I forgot to turn off realistic grid. It's alright. It's not too big a deal at the moment. It's when we get the lobby like full of people that it starts being a problem. But honestly, if we get the lobby full of people, I'd be tempted to put on quali anyway, so. Thoughts doing 30 minutes around Zandvoort to get first in 9-player lobby. 79 points worth the time and effort. Absolutely. The more players you have in a lobby, the greater chance I would say that there is that you're going to be involved in some kind of accident. And so I always say it's good to do those kinds of races where there's probably a low chance you'll get involved in an accident. And if you're a fast driver, there's a very good chance you're going to get into, you know, a good position in that race, you know? Like for you, someone like you has the pace that you do, you're probably going to be getting like top 3s basically every time. So, even, you know, if you get first, like you said, that's like 80 points. I'd say that's definitely worth. Yeah, you can get, like, I don't know how much you can get from winning, like, a 20-person lobby, like 200 or something like that. But also the chances that you're going to get involved in some kind of accident in a 20-person lobby is astronomically high, I would say. Like, I don't think I've ever had a I've barely even had a 12-person lobby where I haven't been involved in some kind of accident, you know what I mean? So I just take what I can get for the most part. Obviously, I'm not going to race if there's only, like, 2 or 3 people there. Because the thing is, I've raced in ones where you have 2 people before. If you win, you get, like, fuck all. And if you lose a shit ton of points. Like, you get, like, minus 20 or something like that. And I'm like, I'm not racing for half an hour to get minus 20 points, ever. Max in a 20-person lobby is 150 odd, and I think your best is 135, maybe? Yeah, well, then there you go. Like, getting 80 in a 9-person lobby is absolutely worth it, I would say. Ooh!
Okay, clear.
Rip beak. Lost a position due to that, but it's fine. I can try and get it back later. Got a 20-player lobby, let you know how many points I get if I win with fastest lap and clean laps, etc. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Clean laps make a big contribution. Like, if you can keep it clean in a race, even with not that many people, you're probably still going to get, like, a few points. It almost cares about clean laps more than it cares about your actual finishing position. And it also cares about the number of positions you make up. Like, I've seen it when someone's gone from, like... I saw it once when, like, Tom went from, like, 15th to 4th or something like that. And he got more points than the guy who ended up winning the race. So, you know, do what you will with that information. But, of course, that's a really high-risk thing to try and do. Because if you're like starting at the back deliberately,
Okay,
trying to go for all those overtakes is going to make it really difficult to avoid being in an accident of some kind. We're at Singapore, is a good track for you? Yeah, but it's also a very dangerous track. Can we start a fundraise campaign so you can get a new wheel? Sure, of course, you can start your own fundraise campaign. I mean, I'm broke, so I can't give you any money, but yeah, there's plenty of websites out there. GoFundMe, all these kind of things. You can make a Patreon or something. Lots of opportunities. OnlyFans, true. Can do that if that's what you're comfortable with. This is nice. This is good racing. Pretty respectful. Not very many incidents. I know obviously Beak got caught up in one, but that was, I think, just more unfortunate than anything else. But yeah, very, very little like contact between anyone, and I haven't really seen much shoving or anything like that. Yeah, it's quite good. If only every open lobby race was like this. Oh, Chesy Boy's got me here for sure, yeah. Had a terrible exit from that corner because I was getting aggressive. Gonna make pasta now. I think you want pesto on it. Oh, nice. I think I'm having pasta with pesto for dinner tonight, to be honest. No! Poor guy. It's alright. He's good. He's good. He managed to recover it. He didn't go into a full spin. Oh, Alpha Suit's gone. What the fuck? No. It was going so well. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Commentators cursed it. Everything started going wrong as soon as I said that thing about how this was a really clean race. That's unfortunate. Did you bin it by yourself, or did you get hit? Wasn't quite sure. Oh, that guy's gone wide as well. Holy crap, dude. What is going on here? On your own? Ah, that's unfortunate, dude. It's fine. You can come back stronger next race. Just a skill issue. Eh, these things happen. It's actually surprisingly warm in here. It was absolutely pouring it down with rain this morning when I woke up. I woke up at like... It was like 6 a.m., something like that. And it was so, like, rainy. It was ridiculous. I was like, Jesus, dude. I don't think I've seen it rain this hard in a very long time. That's kind of cool, though. Something very therapeutic about sleeping while it's, like, raining. I think Chesy Boy has got a bit of,
Final lap.
bit of pace.
Lap. Push, push.
So I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch him without the DRS. We were pretty evenly matched, I would say. But yeah, rain is fun when you don't have to be out. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's miserable when you've got to be outside and that stuff. I remember when I was at my old job, we had a client that we had to get to that was in Sussex, and I live in Hampshire, but like on the sort of western side of Hampshire. So it was like a 2-hour drive almost to this client, and we had to leave from the office at 8 o'clock in the morning to get there for like 10 or something like that, and it was over an hour-long commute from my house to the office in the first place. So I was up at like 6 a.m. to leave at like 6:30. And it was pouring it down with rain. Not only was it pouring it down with rain, but I also was wearing like a full suit because obviously we were going to like an actual like proper client meeting. So I was literally there. Like by the time I got to the office, I was soaked through in this like, you know, really nice suit. And I was like, Jesus, dude, this is terrible. But you know, it was fine in the end. And we were there for not that long. We were only there for like 6 hours, I think, or something. Meant I managed to get home by like 7:30 or something like that. 12-hour day, no biggie. I think I'm making a big mistake trying to play F123 on a controller. Nah, I think it's fine, dude. Like, you know, it's pretty like, you know, skill level. Like you'll get there in the end. Yo, what's up, Mickey? How's it going? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday. I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. Just been having a lot of good days recently. Been feeling pretty good. So yeah, saved up so much ERS. That's why I had so much pace. But GG. Yeah, you left at the end. You took off like a Harrier jumbo jet, my friend. Trying to say that anyone who beats me is hacking though, but a bit sus. Qualified P2, but the guy in P1 is on PC 9/10 quicker than me. Might be hacking. 9/10 is a lot, isn't it? Instant was your own fault. Yeah, well, fair enough, dude. Just came back from the US. No energy left. Oh well. I hope you had a good time in the US, dude. Guy in P3 had no brakes, shoved me into a wall. I'm out. Well, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. What track are we doing next? Saudi Arabia. Oh, I love this track, dude. This is like one of my favorite tracks. I feel like I always go quite well here. Oh, yo, Mickey's in the lobby. Let's go. And Aimbot as well. Hope you guys are both doing very well today. It's good to see you both. Turns out it wasn't such a great lobby. Yeah, no need to say that. Definitely hacking, by the way. They were 1 second clear of the field by turn 1. Grip hacks. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. But maybe it will mean that the thing won't get counted. Want to keep it out the wall? Yeah, you should be able to. But damage is off, so even if you do touch it occasionally, it's no big deal. It's Saudi? Yeah, this is true. So I did Saudi for half an hour in TT. Got a 5% world. Oh, that's pretty impressive, to be fair, dude. Already up. How many got in here? 8. Not bad. Oh, random grid. Random grid. I'm not getting there, am I? We got there. Random grid. Let's go. It was pain? I can imagine, dude. I've never been a TT man myself. Much more of a Haas man. No, I'm sorry. That was a shit joke. Saudi dry. I need to get some wet setups on the car at some point. Then we can actually start doing really well in the wet races. Pain? You'll get used to it, dude. You get used to it. Everyone sucks when they first play on controller. Help, I'm on pole. Don't worry, you won't be by turn 1. I don't know why I'm saying anything. I'm P5, dude. But, you know, someone's going to overtake you. Probably. These guys are fast. Mickey and Alpha Sud in particular. These dudes are seriously quite quick. Faster than me, at least. Which means they must be the best players in the world. Good start from me. Let's go. 7 seconds off PB. Yeah, dude, you'll get there. You'll get there. Just got to keep practicing. Oh, that was a bad corner. I decided I wanted to stop being a Formula 1 driver and take up a job as Alpha Sud's doorman. Oh, someone's gone. One of the Ferraris.
That start was okay.
Wasn't Alpha Sud at least.
For threats around you.
Controller sucks. Hopefully you can get another wheel soon. I'm sure it won't be too long if you save up for one. I mean, I don't know what your financial situation is like, so I'm not going to make too many assumptions. You're a student, so yeah, dude. I don't know. Save up birthday money, I guess, or something. Wait, isn't it the summer though? You could always get like I guess it's probably a bit late at this point. I was gonna say you could get a gig over the summer. Just try and save up from that. To be fair though, if you could start now, which would probably be quite difficult, but if you could probably save up enough within that amount of time, I reckon. But also, you know, it's important to try and spend your time you know, doing stuff that's worthwhile. So if that's not what you're vibing with, then I'm not gonna judge you. I never worked a summer job when I was a teenager. I just used to stream. You want to, but it gets boring. Yeah, for sure. You just have to fill your life full of stuff that you look forward to when you're like done with the work. You know, it makes the work tolerable, knowing that you're doing it to help yourself live a fulfilling life. That's my experience with it, at least. You know, it was just, I mean, it was a different story at my old job, but I don't really want to go deep into that. Mostly because I'm still bound by the code of ethics, so I can't really talk about a lot of what happened there, at least not for you know, another couple of years or so. But yeah, that's a fun thing that they don't tell you until after you're already integrated in the whole thing. Is that if you sign up to be a chartered accountant, at least in the UK, you have to be bound by the code of ethics for 3 years after you leave the job. So yeah, legally, I still am bound by all of the same stuff I was bound by when I was actually working there. Let's burn the Formula 1 paddock to the ground with this raid. Yo, thank you so much, Cards. Hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Cards? Is there a shout out on the Cards? No, I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, and yeah, good to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Raided me once before? Yeah, I know, dude. I remember. Pretty sure I followed you off the back of that. The damn ads. Ah, rip. Ah, come on. Oh man, I'm getting all over the curbs right now, dude. I wasn't sure if Beak was going to leave me space there. That was dicey. That was dicey. I had to back out of that one. I was definitely going into the side of him. Hydrating posture check. Okay, in a sec. Oh my god, how are we going wheel to wheel through here? Yo, F1 Jezza, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'll get you the shout out in a second, Cards, because I don't know if there's any mods here at the moment. Mod check, but yeah, I think Cammy's making her lunch. On a controller, I am indeed. Yes. Your wheel works on F1 2018, so it works on 2018, but not on this year's game. That's weird. So I guess the wheel isn't broken then, maybe, or okay. Thank you, whoever that was that gave Cards the shout out. You heard mod. Let's go. You heard correctly. Oh, okay. Kitty's here as well. That's good. All right. No, sorry. I was just asking for a shout out, but we got it. So you guys are all good. You can go back to doing whatever you were doing before. I think Chezzy Boy's got me here. He's got the DRS. Thought it's fucked. Evidently not.
Okay,
maybe you accidentally enabled some kind of setting or something. Wasn't busy for the weekend. Going to the races in my city. I'd come join. Oh, nice. What races are those? Is this in the US? Like, is it IndyCar or something? Okay, F1 Jezza, I got your friend request. I will send you an invite after this race. V8 Supercars Australia. Oh, nice, dude. I hope you enjoy. Red or green pesto? Personally, I prefer green, but I don't have an issue with red. You have 2 days? Oh, nice. I hope you have a great time, dude. Sounds like it would be hella fun. Nothing has changed in settings? That's very weird. They sound sexy. I imagine they do. V8s. That'd be great. Grid walk on the Saturday. Yo, nice. Nice to see you're still the house man. You know it, dude. I'll never stop. Never stop repping. Unless one day I do stop repping them, which would probably be if they got rid of my favorite drivers. I'm pretty fickle like that. I just go where Nico Hulkenberg goes. I used to be a massive Renault fan. That might have been on me. I didn't realize you were sending it, Beak. What race is this weekend? I guess V8 Supercars or something. Because there's no F1 this weekend. That's next weekend. They're bringing that back. Yeah, GG's everyone. Type it up on your phone right now or something? Okay, sure, why not? V8 Supercars? Let's see, what should I look at? There's, maybe if I search like V8 Supercars sound or something? My Wi-Fi's being slow right now on my phone. 2028 V8 Supercars End of an Era Full Engine Noise. This one? I don't know if it's going to come through my microphone well or not, but I'm going to turn the music down for a second. Oh, I got an ad for the Premier League. Give that. It's going to work. What is it? OTR Super Sprint Race 23 highlights. Watch some of their racing. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this a little bit later. But, because it's not working on my phone right now. But I'll check it out in a little bit. Yeah, no, it wasn't working. It wasn't working. Like, the thing just wasn't coming through. Like, the video wasn't loading. I would have liked to have checked it out. But I'll check it out a little bit later. On my PC or something. What's up next? I think it's actually the Australia race next. Why don't I stream on my PC? I am streaming on my PC. I just mean, like, I was looking it up on my phone then, but I'm running the stream on my PC at the moment, so I guess I could look it up on my PC, but I also have to make sure that the lobby and stuff is fine, so I'll just check it out a bit later. Love this track? I've actually really started to love this track on this year's game as well. I did a league race around here a few weeks ago. Oh, invite? Yes, absolutely. Sure thing, dude. I did a league race around here like a month and a half ago or so, and it was a league full of drivers who are significantly faster than me, and somehow I managed to pull a P2 out of my ass. I think it was no, I don't want to leave. I think it was because it was raining as well. Okay, I think I sent Jezza an invite there, and then we got a friend request from Red Forbes here as well. Oh, that's Chezzy boy. Okay, that's fine. Yep, I think you should have an invite, hopefully, Jezza. Yeah, there we go. We got you. Nice, good stuff. McLaren man. Let's go. The McLaren men. Sent you a friend request because it's easy to join for the future, if that's okay. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Anyone who wants to add me up so we can do some racing. I do open lobbies usually 2 or 3 times a week, so we got plenty of opportunities to get in. Don't really have a favorite track on F123, but Australia is not a good track for me. Oh damn, dude, really? I don't know. I feel like this one goes quite well for me. All right, we got Alpha Sud as well. I'll add you back. as well. I know you're already in though, so yeah, I think we've got everyone who's going to be racing in here. I don't know why, but I thought with this many people in here, we would have we've had some randoms join, but not really. Type it up on YouTube, it might go through your audio. Don't have to do it now if you want. Yeah, maybe we can check it out later or something. I have my audio set up in a bit of a strange way on my OBS. So if I watched it now, it wouldn't come through. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna join. Let's go, dude. We can get you in for the next one for sure. All right, Australia. Am I involved in a band by any chance? You know what? So this is a bit of a weird one, but I actually was. That was my fault, 100%. Can't blame anyone else for that. Gonna let me reset the track now? No, it was nothing serious. It was just me and some friends who people who I lived with in my first year of uni. And we were planning on, you know, doing like gigs and stuff before COVID hit. You know, they did like, I guess like punk and like alt rock type music. Like we did a lot of like Strokes, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Arctic Monkeys, that kind of music. Those were the kinds of songs that we like learned how to play. Is that where your photo on Twitch and your original channel comes from? No. That's not where that comes from at all. That's just an album cover by a band called Slow Dive. That's not me in that photo. I'm not in that picture. I am none of those people. But that is a band and an album cover.
Let's try and move forward.
But a different band to the one that I was almost in, I guess. I've actually got that album just over on my shelf. I was showing it off on stream yesterday, but yeah, I obviously can't get to it right now because I'm in the middle of a race. But yeah, it's a very good album in my opinion. Gonna be rapid. We'll see, dude. You'll probably be faster than I've been in this race so far. For all my talk about being fucking sick at this game or whatever on Australia, I'm down here in plumb last by a number of seconds. Hopefully we can recover at least a few positions. Got a Fanatec wheel? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm on controller myself. I want to get a wheel at some point. One of my friends is talking about potentially sending one at some point, but I don't know when it's going to be. Ooh, some kind of contact going on there, maybe?
Okay, clear.
Technically, you've got one. You just don't have one that works. Or do you mean you wish you had a Fanatec? I understand now. Makes infinitely more sense. Does everyone use a controller in my lobby? No, we got a mixture of wheel users and controller users. Everyone's welcome, no matter what level they play at, whether they're good or whether they're relatively new to the game. You know, as long as people just make a conscious effort to race cleanly, I'm never gonna be pissed at anyone for doing anything, pretty much. And sometimes we do a mode where it's okay for us not to race cleanly, called Battle Royale, which is where we like turn off all the rules, turn on all the simulation damage and stuff like that. And that's usually pretty fun. That's just kind of a little bit sort of different, a way to sort of play the game in a different way that is maybe a little bit more fun and silly as opposed to super serious. Can you request a timeout someone with the points? No, don't do that. The timeout request is for yourself, not for someone else. It's a common misconception, but it does say in the description of the thing, it's to time yourself out. A lot of people think it's to time out someone else, but it's not. Oh, I think Alpha Suit had a wobble there or something.
And gap to the car in front is 3.5 seconds.
Oh, someone else is round.
Yellow flag.
We're close to him now. Yeah, most of the positions we've gained here haven't been due to pace. They've just been due to other people having incidents. We might catch this Muralino guy by the end, because we have been catching him pretty quickly, but I don't know whether we'll catch him quickly enough. I had a bit of a moment there. Not as big of a moment as it looks like he had, though. So, yeah, I think catching him could be on the agenda here. Especially if that Mercedes is driving like that. Whoa, what the hell was Chezzy Boy doing there? That was bold. Alright, we got the DRS.
Okay, this is your final lap. Final lap of the race.
Jeez, dude. This guy's not giving this one up. Alright, we got him.
Green flag.
What is a MoneyGram anyway? It's like it's like Cash App or Venmo, right? Or something? Is that right? I don't know exactly, to be honest with you. But I think that's what it is. It's like that kind of thing. How you doing, Scrum? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and welcome to the stream. Alright, we've had a pretty good run here. From, where were we, like P8 to P9 to P6? P5 to, yeah, P5.
Easy!
Congratulations, Aimbot, on the victory. Good stuff, dude. You love to see it. And then it's, I think, Mickey, followed by Beak, followed by Jezza. And I'll take the P5. You're in? Let's go! We love to see it. Sorry for Jezza. Congrats on Piss 5. Oh my god, dude. Every time. One of my worst drives this race. It's cool. I had no chance anyway. Too much traffic. It was always going to happen. Ah, well. At least, look at the respect coming out. This doesn't always happen. Sometimes people are like, fuck you. No, fuck you. But yeah. Not today. Proud you got P3. Yeah, for sure, dude. Congratulations. See if you can do it in the league this weekend. That'll be good stuff. Could have backed off to let you go back through last lap, so you just took the 5-second penalty instead. I'd love to see it. Let's keep this up. Even around Baku, which I believe is next. Yo, Melvins. And yo, what's up, Ruin, as well? Hope you're both having an absolutely fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Good to have you both here. How are you? I'm good. I'm good as well. I am doing very good today. I'm having a good one. I woke up in a good mood, recorded a video, finished making that video. That's coming out tomorrow night. I got a video coming out tonight. Be the first time in forever I've had back-to-back videos coming out. I'm living it, and I'm loving it. Yeah, this game is a bit weird with yellow flags. Invite? Sure thing, Melvin. I got you. Where you at? A blind? Someone just added me. Was that Melvin? No, that's cards. I couldn't find you in my friends list, Melvin. I'm sure we're friends, though. I'm seeing you in there before. Oh, here you are. Just being blind. Another minor bug they should fix in the next patch. Yeah, for sure. I think they know about it. You're going to be my teammate? Yo, nice. The Haas gang. The Haas men. You love to see it. What are we doing out here with all that Haas? Back to crack videos. Yeah. It's all about my journey towards crack addiction. Whoa, who said anything about ass, dude? Not me. I'm not doing it, Ruin. I'm not doing it. You still can't get me. I know it's been a long time, but you still ain't gonna get me with it. Love this track? I love this track too, dude. Really good track. One of my favorites. Yeah, hopefully I can get a good result here. But we got some pretty speedy boys in the lobby now. Don't do an I am stupid. Seems like I like every track. No, this is just a good run of tracks for me. Like the first few tracks on the calendar are really good, but then once we get to like Monaco, there's like a string of a few tracks that I'm really not a fan of. Or is it Imola? I can't remember. I think Imola comes before Monaco, right? So like yeah, like Imola, Monaco, Canada, all those tracks, I'm like, these are mid. Strict or regular? Just regular. Don't take the piss with it though. It's mostly for noobs who come in here and play. 2 giant planets? Me? People were ogling it yesterday when I got up to look at my record collection over there. They were like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "Guys, this is an inappropriate level to reach on my stream." You will cut the walls with the regular corner cutting? Yeah? That seems like a good idea. Who's on pole? Is it Alpha Sud? Or is it Muralinho? One of the Braris? It's Alpha Sud. Alright, let's go. He wasn't lying. Yo, what's up, Durdzik? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hey guys, who's Alpha Sud's favorite F1 YouTuber? Into the barrier. It's also this guy's favorite. If there was a guy called Oversteer, he'd be my favorite. No, you didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. We did a wet race around here on Wednesday to celebrate Wet Wednesday. I won by a minute, like an actual full minute. I think I've ever won a race by a bigger margin in my life, and it was a 25%er. I didn't win a 5-lap race by a minute, obviously, but did a Leclerc. Yeah, was your only choice to switch off everything? I think Melvin's is going to come through here at some point because I'm kind of driving like I've never driven a Formula 1 car right now. People can't drive. If it's a rando, then by all means let me know and we'll kick them from the lobby. But if it's If it's just an accident or something like that from someone in stream, then I usually give them a chance to try and justify what they're doing first, you know? Quite something because of a random. Oh, this guy? Yeah, he maybe didn't give you quite the space that he probably should have done. You have a really strong storm today. You know, we had a really big storm this morning. Woke me up at like 6 a.m. It was a lot. Did that guy take Melvin out? Come on, man. Well, P2 it is. Thunders after thunders. Yeah, dude, that sounds crazy. Whereabouts? You're Poland, right? I wonder which way the storms are traveling. I mean, we haven't had anything like that, so maybe it's going to be coming our way. But maybe it'll fizzle out by the time it gets here. Not only him from behind as well. I can't remember who it was from behind. But somehow I managed to avoid all the chaos. South to north. Ah, okay, it probably won't hit us then. Beaker's having a nightmare of a race. Yeah, well, he got P3 in the last one, so he can't complain too much, right? This Valahun guy is catching me quite quickly. Think I'm going to be in danger if I'm not careful.
Okay, DRS is now available.
I can't really tell if I have more pace than Alex or not. Seems like he's maybe a tiny bit inconsistent. And his best pace is faster than mine. But his worst pace is obviously slower. And as a result, it's hard to tell whether I'm catching him or not. Because it's kind of just going up and down, fluctuating. But Valahun is definitely faster and will catch by the end of the race. And I think he might have been the guy who took out Melvin, so I'm a little bit scared about that. I've done a Leclerc. And somehow it didn't ghost me. I feel so sorry for that guy. That's nothing shy of really unfortunate because I wasn't even trying to like fuck him over or anything. I literally just like crashed and then he crashed into me and there was nothing I could do to stop it from not ghosting me. Yeah, I think he's going to catch me before the end of the race, but that's fine. I think we're definitely on for a
okay, so
podium.
we're leading our teammate by 7.3 seconds.
We've got more than 10 people in here now, so I think I'll turn on quali for the next one, fellas. Since we have a good chunk of people in the lobby, I think it makes sense to have quali. I usually just turn it on random when there's not that many people in here. That was bad.
Green flag.
Not as bad as whatever happened to that guy behind me. This guy's pushing me through the corners. He's going to go for a move hit. I'm just going to let him. Right, focus on my own race now. Damage off, yeah. It has the unfortunate side effect of sometimes making it so that people, I don't know, drive a little bit worse because they're like, oh well, if I drive worse it doesn't matter. CS2 almost confirmed to be out August 21st. Well, I may have to change next week's stream schedule in that case, because Lord fucking knows. If it's out on Monday, I'm playing it on Monday. Well, let's be fair. What time do you think it would come out? It would probably come out in the like afternoon or evening. 1.6 still goated? Dude, I never played 1.6. I started with Go. So that's like all I'm used to, but I'm so psyched for CS2. You got no idea. Usually there's awful update times, so it might be out like Monday 1 to 2 a.m. I swear to God, there's a good chance I'll probably be awake, to be fair, so maybe we can get some games in. I think it's because they do it, that's like a decent time for US. But if they do it for US, then that'll be on Tuesday, 1 to 2 a.m. for us. So maybe I could stream it on Tuesday instead or something. Because I definitely will be playing it and streaming it when it drops. Because I'm really excited. Legit thought it was out already. It's in closed beta. It has been for about 5 months. And I've been consuming all the beta content I possibly can for the last 5 months, basically. Whilst still playing as much of Go as I can. But yeah, I'm so excited. Should put quality after this one? Yeah, that was the plan, Alpha Sud. That was the plan. They brought every map fully out other than Inferno, which should come out tonight. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, Inferno. If the leaks are anything to go by, Inferno is going to look fucking gorgeous. Ooh, we got some ads. Remove collaterals might be a bug, though. I think it was just a temporary measure, maybe, or something. Not sure. That's just for GeoGuessr, Kitty, that command. But I appreciate you anyway. Trying your best? Yeah, you're all good, you're all good. That was horrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beak. Someone should gift you a sub. Hey, I mean, you can try. Too loud, can't hear my music. I'm sorry. I'll talk quieter. I think you joined correct lobby? Yeah, you did. I saw you join earlier, Derdzik. You're fine. Should be in here. Thank you for clarifying, Beak. You had us all worried for a second then. That something sus was going on. I hope it's C9 because I've got a C9 player in my fantasy team. But even if it's not, I guess it's not the end of the world, right? Because I'll still have both G2 players and both heroic players. Absolutely gaming in my HLTV fantasy this time. It's an open lobby anyway. Yeah, exactly. It's a very little consequence. It's not a league race or anything like that. Imagine a C9 G2 final. That would be pretty hype, to be fair. Who's playing Prem today? Today? It is. It's a good point, because I might watch the game. It is... never mind, I won't watch the game. It's Nottingham Forest versus Sheffield United. Please put quality on? Yeah. I'm going to. Thank you for reminding me, though. I also don't think it's being broadcast on Sky, so... Next game on Sky, apparently, is Tottenham Man U tomorrow. Yeah, guys, don't worry. I got you all. Playing on PC is very nice for you. You prefer it over PS, you think? All right, what was I doing? Quali on. Weekend structure. Qualifying format. One shot. There we go. If you had one shot, one opportunity. Not Miami? No, we're just doing the tracks in order. We're gonna do Miami next. PS is PS Plus, which is annoying if you want to play multiplayer. Yeah, at least with that, and I think it's the same with Xbox. You get what is it? You get like the free games and stuff, which is nice. If I played on my PlayStation more, it'd probably be a good deal, but I don't, so it's not. I'm just getting scammed. Apparently Inferno and Train will be added together. Oh yeah, nice. I didn't even know if they were adding Train, because a lot of people were speculating that they wouldn't add Train until sort of later into the game's life cycle. Need PS Plus to play them though? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame that you can only access them while you're paying for the subscription, but yeah. Here's a screenshot of Train. Let's have a look at this. It's gonna look nice, isn't it? Ooh, that is good. I love the lighting on this. They have Short Dust as well. Oh, Short Dust. Holy mama jama. That is good. That is some sexy stuff. One of the sexiest things I've looked at today. Of course, not the absolute sexiest, because I also saw a picture of your mum. But it's up there. It's up there. It looks very good. I'm very excited. Coming in clutch with the joke of the year. That was not that bad. Sorry, that was not that good. It was all right. It was like a 6, I would say. Unlike your mum, who's a 9. Should expand the pool to 9 maps, bring back Cobble and Train. Maybe, I don't know. I think the reason they won't do that is because having a 7 map rotation. Okay, now I'm gaming. Now I'm gaming. What was I saying? It puts pressure on teams to learn like 7 out of the 9 maps. Maybe Crash. That's rough. Watch this. I'll check it out after quali if it's short. Overpass was the next to go, but now they remade it. What happened to Luton and Burnley? Burnley played Man City, so they lost. And Luton just looked like how people expected Luton to look, I would say. I can't remember who they played now. Was it Brighton? It was Brighton, wasn't it? And Brighton are a good team. Or at least... Luton is playing Burnley today? Apparently not, because... I didn't see it on the Premier League website, at least. But, I don't know. Maybe it got cancelled or something? Or maybe it just didn't show up for whatever reason. Like the Luton Stadium memes. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's postponed. It might be due to the stadium. Because I think that until they have the new stadium, they're not allowed to play any home games. Which is really rough for a team who... You know... What happened there? I had like way more speed than I thought it was going to have. For a team who are going to struggle at the best of times anyway, for them to have no home stadium for however long is going to be pretty fucking brutal. I think they're going to really struggle when, like, up until they get that stadium. And then because they've been struggling for so long, I think they're going to continue struggling afterwards as well. Which is, I don't know. Not great news, but, you know, hopefully it'll be alright. Let's check out that clip that Cards put real quick. What a overtake. Around the outside. Switch to the inside for the following corner. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Good shit. 9th, you loaded setup from Spain. Dude, that's rough. Unfortunate. P4, good stuff. Alpha Sid in P2. Jezza P3. I got P7, but that's because I absolutely made a meal of that lap. Time to do a Perez Bahrain. Is that like a comeback drive or what? P1 is a random? I believe so. I believe so. If he is in stream, I have not seen him say anything, but people are more than welcome to lurk. It's always allowed. I think Garrison is here. I don't think I said hi, but hey Garrison, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday. Sorry, I was distracted with other things people were saying, but it's good to have you here. Either comeback drive or the worst performance ever. Let's see, shall we? I believe in you. I believe in you. Who else believes in Beak? If you believe in Beak, type I believe in Beak in chat. My nephew was born after midnight. He'll be born on Sex Penis Saturday. Don't know if I'm okay with that. You probably just shouldn't think about those two things in the same sentence, I would say, Cammy. I think is probably the best way to do it. No, I believe in Beak. Well, let's see. We got one person who believes in Beak, and I believe in Beak. So it's a 50-50. And you guys know that I'm always the tiebreaker. So, sorry, Mickey. Yeah, I deserve the penalty.
We've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
What is going on? I don't know, but I fucked up and broke way too late. And caused me to go in the back of Mickey. Tiebreaker. Yeah, no, we were saying about how whether Beak is going to do well. You going to go to bed? Alright, dude, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here. And I hope you have a great time watching the supercars, dude. Thanks again for the raid. And hopefully I'll see you again soon. Yeah, we were saying whether we thought Beak would do a comeback drive or not. And 2 people said yes, 2 people said no. So, I said I would be if we have a split vote, like a tie, and I always just decide whatever I voted for wins. Going to bed at 2 p.m. He's Australian. It's like 11, I think. Well, it depends on what time zone he's in. I know for Kitty it's 11, but yeah. I don't know what time it would be for him. Oh, Mickey, you're so that's a... Oh, my God. Really? Really? In 2023, Cammy? That reference is so outdated, I understand it.
Right, we need to get past here. Use overtake. Use overtake.
Sorry to hear that. That's rough, dude.
Okay, clear.
To TikTok? It was definitely not first to TikTok. Either that or maybe it's the one rare TikTok that I actually had seen or something. Even TikTok wasn't first to TikTok. This is true, probably. Every idea starts with something else, right? Yo, what's up, Ox Owen? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. It was Vine. True, but I mean, Vine was slightly different, right? Because that was like 6 seconds or whatever. Whereas TikTok, you can have like... You can upload videos up to like 3 minutes on TikTok now, right? I couldn't imagine having a TikTok be 3 minutes and it being interesting the whole way through. Because the whole purpose is that it's meant to be like extremely like short form content. Which I can't see how 3 minutes would be conducive to that. I make mine like 1 minute max, but that's also because the YouTube Shorts limit is 1 minute. So you upload longer than that, and you're going to be you're not going to be able to upload it on YouTube. Uploads his challenge guide on TikTok, it's like 3 to 4 minutes. I guess that makes sense. I always forget that people use TikTok like YouTube these days. Like sometimes they'll just put like what should really be like a short YouTube video, and it's just on TikTok. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I mean, if you've got the opportunity to make that content and monetize it and whatnot, then why the fuck not? I can't knock the hustle. I just always think of them as two separate things, but I guess they do have some crossover potential. You like learning random stuff from TikTok? I get that with like random YouTube videos. I'm pretty old school in that regard. Said other people were uploading as videos and we're getting like 200k views. So you thought might as well do it? Yeah, it checks out. New lobby? No, just let me know who's doing it and I'll kick it. Because when you say there's too many, there's usually only like one or two. Can you ask stuff? Depends what stuff, Ken. Instagram just used to be square photos only. Now it's absorbed features from like every other social media app.
Green flag.
Yeah, I mean for sure, dude. I guess that was the wrong answer, Alpha Sud. Is there a minimum engine size requirement for using motorcycles in European highways? That is a question I don't know the answer to. Maybe someone here knows, but it's not a question I know the answer to personally. Thank you very much, Ayrton, for the follow as well. Hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely fantastic Friday and good to have you here. How do you join? If you do exclamation point join in chat, and then you can see how to join. Either look for me in the lobby browser in F1 World, or you can add me on EA Play, and I will send you an invite. But you have to add me. Oh, sorry, that was not good. I think you're only allowed to use the stock engines. All I know is you have to be able to go a minimum of 50 kilometers an hour on the highway in Denmark. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's just Denmark exclusively. I don't know if it's the same for other places or not. Cheap way of making friends? Well, I mean, people don't have to do it. There are other ways to join. But it's just a convenient way of doing it. Besides, in the words of John McClane,
okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
In Die Hard 2, I got enough friends.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
So yeah, people never need to feel like they have to add me if they just want to join through the lobby browser, because the lobby is open. But sometimes if it gets very chaotic in here, we do make it invite only. I do think one of the dumbest things they did in this year's game, if I'm being perfectly honest with you guys, is hiding all multiplayer stuff behind F1 World. Because I feel like so many people are just not going to know where to find it. You know what I mean? Alright, dude, I got you. I'll add you back momentarily once we finish this race.
Okay, gap ahead.
Hydrate. Yeah, this is true. I should probably go refill my drink. I actually do have a tiny little bit left.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to
But I want to open my
speed.
window because I am sweating quite a lot right now. It's very warm. Even though it was pissing it down with rain, it's surprisingly hot. Alright, not bad. We are going to lose a couple positions due to penalties, but at least I had those positions on track. P6 isn't terrible after my initial moment at the beginning. My moment of madness. But yeah, there we go. Alright. I will add back Ayrton and add him into the lobby first. And then we are going to then we're going to quickly go and grab a drink for Cammy. P7, pretty happy with that. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, alright, alright. Cleared a path for me in turn 1. Parted like the Red Sea. Call him JFK Moses. Congratulations to whoever won that. I think it was the rando. Not sure. That McLaren up on the podium, did I see? If so, then that's got to be Jezza, I think. P12 to P2. Nice. So I think it was the rando, JFK Baller and Jezza. Good stuff. Congrats, guys. Well raced. Next up is Imola, Monaco, somewhere like that. I think Imola. Please Qatar. I don't think we'll get to do Qatar today, unless we do it as a 25%er later. Guys, you all know how it works. We just literally go through the list of tracks. Like it's not that deep. Like there's no choice to this stuff. We literally just go through them. We're going down the order. Can we do London? On account of the fact there is no London track, no. We can't. Just dislike Monaco? I know, but some people like it. Okay, it's going to be Imola. Berlin, again. There's not a Berlin, to my knowledge. All right, let me add you guys and invite you. I believe the Owen one was Ox, if I remember correctly, who is in the lobby, so we're good. Yeah, I know there's a Formula E track, but this isn't a Formula E game, so it's not in here. All right, I'm going to take a short break real quick, guys. I'm just going to go grab a drink so I can do my hydrate, and I will see you guys in a second. I may miss qualifying, but it is what it is. All right, see you in a sec. Alright, I'm back, guys. Guess we're not doing quali, but that's all good. Starting from the back at Imola. We'll see see how many positions we can make up. Hopefully a good amount. How's everyone doing today? You guys got any exciting plans for the weekend? I got my league race tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. Gonna be the host of that one. I won't be streaming it. There's a little bit of confusion around that, but I probably will not be. I will not be streaming that. But there will be a video coming out, hopefully, on Sunday. I guess we'll see, or maybe Monday. Not sure yet. And then I can't remember what else I'm doing this weekend. Probably not much apart from that. Just have a quiet one. P6, good shit, Beak. Nice, let's go. I got Mickey P1, Aimbot P2, Ox and Jezza. And then I think this Red Bulls might be a random. But then we got Beak and Durdzik. Pretty good stuff coming out. Anyone else? Melvin did not set a time either. Plan clean. Nice. Finally a weekend with no plans. Can't wait. I love it when that happens. When you're like, ah, man, I got nothing going on. I can do whatever the fuck I want all weekend. Have to dive bomb into turn 1. Hopefully not. BRB, it's time to eat. All right, no problem, dude. See you in a sec. Enjoy your food. Help? No. Look at people making friends. You love to see it. Bruh, I hate it. I keep instinctively trying to check TweetDeck, but it doesn't exist anymore unless I pay £100 for it. So they can get fucked the way I see it. No Park Ferme, so I'm gonna have to use a default setup at Imola. Ah. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I also didn't open my window. I think I've got time to do that now. I'm gonna risk it, guys. All right, we made it. X deck. Ah, shit, dude, no. Also, can we redeem to hydrate? I don't remember if I did it or not. I was pretty thirsty, so hopefully you enjoyed that, Cammy. Another one? Oh my god. Alright, I'll do it in a sec. It's chaos. Someone just went straight into the side of me. Nice. Another one? Yeah, I might as well. Not doing anything else.
Caution, caution.
Well, something clearly happened up front because there's like 3 people who are in the top 6 who are now down here with me. Hey, friends. So many ghosted cars in this one. Got Beacon aimbot going wheel to wheel into the Ravatsas. A little bit of contact. Someone's off. We're almost into the top 10 now, even though we had a moment at turn 1. Good exit from Ravatsa 2. Don't want to burn too much battery right now, so I'm going to let Beak have this one, I think. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my lord. Something strange is happening here.
Okay, clear.
Oh man, nice cool breeze coming in through the windows. Hopefully it doesn't rain because I do have both windows open. And my bed is right next to the window, so Brain went straight for Eminem Killer. Man. There's a lot of things that you should try and untrain from your mind. Basically, any time you see something and you're like, ooh, Eminem referenced, you should not do that. No? Ah, fine. Music to be murdered by? Yeah, I wish I had been murdered by it so I didn't have to listen to the whole fucking thing. Why was it so long? Why is all his albums so long nowadays?
DRS now enables. DRS enables.
Why is Revival like an hour and a half? It's terrible. It actually, it's one of the few albums in this world I think is actually painful to listen to. Let us enjoy it. I'm not letting you enjoy it, but I'm allowed to have my own opinions on it. My own opinion is it causes me physical pain. I cause you physical pain? Well, no one's forcing you to watch my stream, so... Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna have to hear it. I'm not gonna have to hear it. People are allowed to enjoy whatever the hell they want to enjoy, but I'm also... Likewise, people are allowed to not enjoy. Let's all unsub on 3, because I don't like Eminem? What?
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Y'all are fucking crazy.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form.
Valid reason? Oh my god, you guys are worse than Taylor Swift stans. Jesus. I didn't even think that was possible. Yeah, dude, totally. You can try and report me for abuse, but I'm gonna fucking cave your hands in with a hammer first if you try, so you're gonna have to be quick about it. Everything is possible? Well, not everything. It isn't possible. It isn't possible to eat the sun. I think. You read now that if you ban someone from the stream, they can't watch? Yes, I did see that.
Concentration and let's bring it home.
I did see that. I think that's a good inclusion, because, like, I don't know. I don't feel like someone who's banned from watching your stream, I don't think they should be able to access your content at all, right? I do feel a bit bad because I think there were a couple people. There's one person I know of who's banned from my stream who still watched it, and I didn't really know like how to feel about that. I just was kind of like, you know, do what you will. But I don't think that that's suddenly, now that he can't watch my stream anymore, I'm not going to unban him. You know what I mean? Because he was banned for a valid reason. You can watch the VODs on YouTube? Yeah, this is true. It's true. We do have the VOD channel. And I know he knows about it because he commented, I think, on one of the videos. And I can't stop him from watching those even if I wanted to, which I don't because I don't really care. You can watch it incognito. This is true. Yeah. Just watch the not logged in or whatever.
Okay, clear.
Alright, cool. That was a decent race. From last to 7th, or like 18th to 7th or whatever. I will take it. Horrible Lap 1 had an incident later. Honestly, I don't care. Push me off the track. Drivers can't drive side by side. P19 to P6, not bad. P1, let's go. Good job. Just be careful. Just be aware of where you're driving, because someone feels that they were pushed off the track by you. So just be cognizant of the position of your car. P5, you're not in the race, Lewis, or even own this game. Yo, what's up, Bullmeister? Got pushed off as well by the same person. Okay. This Major Sardine guy is dirty. Tried sideswiping me on the straight. I'm not prepared to even address this bait, Lewis. I hope you're doing well today, Bullmeister, though. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Friday. Yeah, how's it going as well, Speed Demon? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Sardine guy was dirty. Tried sideswiping me on the straight. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think he's in here, so I'm happy to kick him from the lobby because I don't think he's in. Dived around the outside, got pushed wide, but since I had nowhere to go due to not having the grip yet, I pushed him wide. Okay, I think it just sounds like an incident, to be honest. So I'm just gonna allow it. I love racing. Yeah, thank you for not finishing that. Thank you for the follow as well, Speed Demon. I appreciate that. Takes us just 20 followers away from 1400. It's pretty exciting. Thank you so much, everyone who has been following me this whole time. And thank you, Owen, for the follow. Takes us just 19 away from 1400. Who knows? Maybe we can hit it within the next couple of days or something. I mean, probably not because I won't be streaming over the weekend. But the next couple of streams, I guess, is probably a more reasonable time frame to want to hit it by. Am I not meant to be blindfolded? I just decided I wasn't really in the mood to do that today. I think I'll do that at some point next week, maybe, or something. Besides, I'm definitely not doing open lobbies blindfolded. Are you kidding me? Right. Did someone... I guess the idea is that I just check it periodically. I don't remember. I didn't think anyone added me. Who do they want me to kick again? Major Sardine, was it? Can I get an invite? Yes, you can. Was there someone else that someone said needs to be blindfolded? Can't check it if you're blindfolded? Well, I would just periodically take the blindfold off when I'm not racing. Aston of Nico. Mercedes of Carsio. Well, I don't think Mickey did it deliberately. Ore of Red Bull. I think he's not here either, if I remember correctly. Pharrell, I'm not sure is here either. Yeah, all of these people I'm happy to get rid of, but they might not all get gone by the end of the thing. I don't know. I don't think so, Beak. Let's see if I can get rid of this guy before the thing starts. Monaco whole race open lobby, Aussie 2023 last lap restart. Incident got tagged by them on the rear, saying session is full. All right, I'll try inviting you again after this. I will after this race, I'll make the lobby invite only for a little bit, so we can just invite in anyone who needs to be invited, and randoms can't join. Because these ones fill up quite quickly with randoms when they've got this many people in them. Just the way it goes. But it's all good. Penalty, so I'm not certain if it was because of that. I don't know, dude. There's a lot to keep track of, so I'm sorry if you ask me to kick someone, I don't kick them. You know, when people send like 10 messages asking for like 100 different people to be kicked, it's like it's not always possible to kick all of them because it only lets you kick like 1 or 2 people usually during the menu period. Like you saw there, I was trying to kick people that whole time. It wasn't working. Can I kick Beak? No. Oh, it's going to be a night race. Oh, it's like an evening race, I guess. Not quite night, but pretty good. Ain't never been done so wrong by a homie. I literally said no. I literally said I wouldn't do it. You're all good, dude. Some pretty fast people in this lobby. I feel like I'm struggling compared to them. Seen breaking news regarding Saints? Oh, what? Lavia? Yeah, I have. Dude, Liverpool have got to be so pissed. They were in for Lavia and they were in for Caicedo, and then Chelsea got both of them. You're never drawing me buff in Jackbox games ever again? What, because I defended you? That's a justified reason, I guess. Bad couple of final corners. Liverpool have got to spend some goddamn money, dude. They've got like no midfield. They've literally got like McAllister and Szoboszlai. That's it. How the fuck did I get Paul without a setup? He's just better. Bean. Oh man. That's pretty good. Bayer Leverkusen have tabled 18 million bid for Nathan Teller. Everton have bid 12 million for Adams. Yeah, they'll probably get them as well, to be fair. It's just a coincidence, I think, Lewis. British, so that means you eat beans every morning. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's not quite what Lewis was hoping for. Goofy ad Jungle Book music? I don't know, but I'm kind of vibing with it, I can't lie. It's a band called Fire Orchestra. Pretty good. I'm digging it. All right, since I need to get out ahead of the story, I'm just gonna tell you, Beak. For basically my entire time up until I was probably about 16, everyone who I went to school with called me Bean, not Bean Man, just Bean, because someone once remarked that I looked remarkably like Rowan Atkinson, who one of his most famous roles, of course, is playing the character of Mr. Bean. And so that was just the name that I guess stuck. And I think probably the reason why people did it the most was because they saw that it pissed me off quite a bit. I'd argue Mr. Bean is his most famous. Yeah, that's what I said. I said arguably his most famous. Especially to a younger group of people, they're much more likely to have seen Mr. Bean than to have seen, like, I don't know, Blackadder or something like that. If I'd have been younger, right, maybe people would have called me Johnny English instead or something like that. But that wasn't a thing when we were kids, really. That's more of a modern thing that came out when we were. I'm pretty sure this whole thing started before Johnny English was a thing. How young are we talking? I was about 6, I think, when the first time someone called me it, like 5 or 6. So that would have been about 2000, 2006, 2007, something like that. Now I'm forever Bean Man. To be fair, I feel like nowadays it's like you and Dan are basically the only people I know who call me that nowadays, Lewis. Because, I mean, when we talk to Jake occasionally, him as well, but other than that, I don't really see anyone who calls me that shit, you know? And Beak? Yeah, I mean, that's just a coincidence, right? Like, it was just one of those unfortunate school nicknames, but, you know, everyone has them, so... It could have been worse, you know. It could have been some other horrific story or something like that. Could have been way worse. Or you just get called by your nickname, your surname. Oh, I see. Better than Liam's? Yes, this is very true.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Turned into me. Yo, Marines. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Bananas in pajamas are cutting the chicane. He gave me the position back. It's fine. He took you out. I'm going to let him defend himself because he's a regular in my stream, Ayrton.
Green flag.
So I'm going to wait to see what he says first because I don't think he did it deliberately. You know, it's Monaco. It's a hard track. Difficult to race wheel to wheel at the best of times. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. Good, just chilling. How's Friday going? It's going very good. I'm having a nice time. He straight lined you? Seriously? Did you do something to him first? Also, you don't need to type in all caps. I can read your messages when they're in regular case as well. It just seems very unlikely that he would have straight lined you for absolutely no reason at all. He could have even just missed his braking point, dude. You know, these things do happen. You know, mistakes are real. If he was like doing it over and over again, I would have been like, yeah, that's not a mistake. But to do it once, it's possible. You lost your seat. Hopefully you should be able to get it back post-race because I think quite a few people are leaving. Got proof on race director. He got a warning. Yeah, as I'm trying to say, Ayrton, and if you type in all caps in my chat one more time, we're going to give you a timeout because it's not very nice. But yeah, as I'm trying to say, just because he got a warning for it doesn't necessarily mean he did it on purpose. It just means that he hit you. That's what that means. But people can hit people by mistake. I'm having a pretty good race, to be honest. He didn't brake? Yeah, and some people can just miss the brake. You know, some people... I had a guy once who looked like he straight lined someone. Someone got really mad about it. He was playing on a wheel and pedals in cold temperatures, and his leg just didn't respond when he tried to press the brake pedal. He apologized profusely for it. So I'm going to wait to hear his side of the story before I immediately jump to kicking someone who I've known for months out of my lobby. And I think I'm well within my right to do that.
Our gap to the car in front is 13.5 seconds.
Playing some COD and chilling for a while, having a break. Nice, dude. That sounds great. Hydrate. I will do that at the end of the race because this is not a track that is particularly easy to to pick up the drink around. P20 to P4 in Monaco. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Right, aimbot. I'm gonna need to know what happened from your perspective because we need to resolve this. And we need to resolve this in a respectful manner, I remind you as well, because this is a Twitch chat. This isn't a zoo. It was your mistake. There you go. There you go. And that's it, you know? Made a mistake, it's all good. Owned up to it, no problem at all. The way I see it. Back of the pack was crashes every minute. I'm sure it probably was, but it was Monaco, so it's tough. Serious stuff this game. People just get very emotional about stuff that doesn't really matter. You know, these are casual lobbies, literally 0 stakes, 5 laps. You know, it's like 5 minutes, and then you never have to think about that race ever again. You know, 10 minutes maximum if it's like wet Singapore or something like that. But you know, it's never that deep in my opinion. So I just try and remind people, try and drive cleanly. If you make a mistake, just own up to it. It's all good. P10 streaking. Nice, dude. I'm just regular streaking. Ignore the fact I'm wearing a shirt. I promise I'm telling the truth. Congratulations to Ox on the victory as well. Good stuff coming out from him. When your team were arguing in the last round of the game, I was like, play this round and we'll never see each other again. That's the shit I always say, right? Please type English only in my chat. Thank you, dude. Now I have to use Google Translate to see whether I have to time you out or not. Watch the race replay? I can't watch the race replay. I can look at the race director. And all I will be able to see is this, which is just so much shit, you know? That's lap 1 alone. If I kicked everyone who got involved in an incident like that, I would literally be kicking everyone, including you. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You made a mistake. You made a mistake and you owned up to it. So as far as I'm concerned, you're in the clear, aimbot. You know, I'm not trying to be unreasonable to anyone or anything like that. But you know, mistakes happen. Now I have to fill up my glass again. I'm just gonna do it in a little while. If someone redeems it, I'll just be frank with them and say, sorry, I drank it too quickly. Yeah, like now. Sorry, Kitty. I don't have a drink at the moment, but I don't want to take a break right now. So I'm gonna hold fire on that, and I'll do that in a little bit. Or if you want it redeemed, or if you want it refunded, I can refund it. He has invited me to play. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we're in the same lobby, but sure. Unless you left. Trying to resolve conflict in a civil manner, immediate ban. Yeah. Why would I resolve things in a polite way when I could type in all caps in a Twitch chat instead? Nah, we'll just move past it. I don't know. The thing is, everyone who comes into an F1 open lobby, I know is capable of driving cleanly. At Monaco, it's hard, and so Monaco, I usually give people the benefit of the doubt, basically always. Because Monaco is one of those tracks that, like, it's just impossible to try and drive cleanly at. It might look like you straight lined someone, but honestly, like, you know, in this case, it was a simple lapse of concentration just for a moment. I'm not going to kick someone because their mum walked into the room. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. If you go into open lobbies at Monaco expecting a clean race, you're expecting far too much of the streamer. I'm sorry. Stupid mum. Yeah, I agree. Who fucking needs them? This is the bit where I should look up and just say I'm sorry or something like that, you know? But I think she'd see the funny side of it. Oh, Jedzig's gone. Did I choose a setup? I did, I'm just trash. Oh, I'm running high fuel. Whoops. We'll ignore that. That was my bad. Can we get 10 subs for mum? Lol. It's what she would want. The esports line? Yeah, optimal, dude. No, I just took my eyes off the screen for a second. Somehow I'm still getting like top 10 here, dude. '11th. Close enough. Took headache drugs, will go nuts with cleaning when it kicks in. Yo, she's gonna go absolutely crazy. So many mistakes and still P2. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Mickey P1. Got some good players in here. Can I tell you that the keyboard sounds very nice? Are you flirting with me? No, I'm just fucking with you. No. It is a nice keyboard. I like it a lot. Can you have it? You can't have it, but you can see it if I can lift it up enough. There you go. It's made by a company called TechNet, apparently. Horrible? It's not terrible. It's no Razer or anything, but it's not the worst keyboard in the world, I don't think. Like those clicky switches? Yeah, they're pretty good. Big fan. At least it's not a re. Not sure. Worse than Taylor Swift haters? Taylor Swift haters? You're a Swiftie? I can't lie. I was a little surprised to discover this about you, Lewis. Reset to track, reset to track, reset to track. It's just not going to let me reset to track, apparently. Cool. Well, I'm in last.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, the, what's it called? The TechNet one is a really good, like, budget one, I would say. If you want a budget mechanical keyboard, I would go for this one, personally. It was like, I got it as a gift. It was mine and my girlfriend's, like, I think it was my first birthday when we were together. Well, it was my 18th birthday, 19th birthday. Yeah, it obviously wasn't my first birthday. Yeah, I just meant like the first birthday I had while we were together. She bought it for me. It was like 30 quid or something. Got a keyboard for your first birthday? I'm pretty sure I didn't even know what a computer was on my first birthday, I'll be honest with you. It's all popping off at the back of the grid. Yeah? Some tight racing going on right now. Oh, I see, Ayrton. I understand. So, let me get this one straight. So, I don't kick someone because they apologize to you for crashing into you by accident. And your reaction is to crash into me on purpose. That's very mature, dude. Are you sure you're old? I'm going to have to ban him from chat, I think, guys, because I don't think he's old enough to use Twitch. Because anyone with a brain older than the age of 13 would not do that shit. You locked up? Bullshit. Are you gonna also make a mistake when you accidentally brake test me here? Oh, never mind. You lagged back behind me.
Nice
Let me guess.
work,
You're
mate.
gonna
That
lock
brings
up
you
and
a
crash
place.
into me again? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt once, but do it again. Do it again and you're out of here, dude. You loved Google when you were 2 to 3? I don't know if I was really using a computer at that age. The shite with F1 cars, you'd probably have done that. Yeah, but this guy was racing at the front last race. So I don't think he would have locked up so hard that he completely took me out at turn 1 to that level. That was a very high speed crash. I also spite my friends by flooring into them. Yeah, but that's funny. When you're just in a lobby with your mates and nothing else, it doesn't really matter. Me and like my friends would do that sometimes. Always do it on Assetto Corsa. Yeah, it's pretty funny sometimes. They do it to me, so it's fine. Yeah. I run over to my dad saying Google over and over to get him to Google stuff. Thought it was funny. To be fair, I guess in that time it was pretty fun, right? Like I remember when I was a kid, I didn't used to use Google. I used to use Ask Jeeves because that was like a thing that was a thing when I was that age. You're sorry? Yeah, it's cool, dude. Like if you genuinely made a mistake and you're apologizing for it, that's fine. But just don't drive like an asshole because you perceive other people to drive like an asshole. Because sometimes it is a genuine mistake. It's really hard to tell, right? Like, angry streamer? Well, I was a little bit concerned because I saw that Aimbot and Ayrton had got involved in another incident, which I was a little bit concerned might have been something. But if you're apologizing, it's all good. I don't really mind.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
But yeah, it's all good, dude. Just understand that sometimes people make mistakes, yeah? Like, not every crash is deliberate. You know, I've had my fair share of mistakes in this game before, so who am I to judge? But yeah, we used to use Ask Jeeves when I was a kid. I don't remember when we stopped doing that. Probably around, like, you know, the mid to late 2000s, I reckon. When it kind of stopped being a thing that people used. But for the longest time, I was using that. Heroic 14-1. Well, GG to them. I hope at least. That would do well for my fantasy numbers. But yeah, I remember I used to Google all kinds of facts about like countries and stuff. Well, I say Google. It was Ask Jeeves. I used to ask all kinds of questions about countries and stuff like that. P9, nice, good stuff. Who was the Mercedes? I don't know which one. 18 kills across 3 maps. I don't know. That's pretty rough. Literally round me on purpose. It is either... Oh, I couldn't see it quickly enough. We'll find out. Find out in a second. Because I think one of them is in stream and one of them isn't. Could be wrong. I don't know exactly. Oh, sorry. Had a hiccup there. Did a beautiful move around the outside in the hairpin for the lead. Not bad. Dive bombed everyone. Well then, yeah, he can go. Obviously, if it's a rando, or well, I'm assuming this must be a rando because I just don't think someone in the stream would drive like this. It was either Mega Carsio or Ayrton who didn't finish. I'm assuming it was Carsio. Yeah, I'll get rid of him then. Just wanted your dad to Google stuff over and over again. Apparently it was funny when stuff appeared on the screen. Damn, kids are excited by the coolest of things. This is why I can't wait to have kids, because like I feel like I'm just gonna be permanently like amused by how like excited they are with like the most like trivial shit to us. You know, I think the embodiment of childlike amazement is in that, you know, that Vine? The one where he unwraps an avocado and he's like, an avocado, thanks. Yeah, that's wholesome as fuck, right? Because that kid is genuinely so excited to get an avocado as a gift. Whereas if you did that to like an adult, they'd be like, fuck this, dude. What am I supposed to do with an avocado? The answer is make guacamole, bitch. Always make guacamole at every possible opportunity. Alright, this Casio guy can get gone. Laters. You'd be happy with an avocado? To be fair, I'd be pretty happy to be an avocado. Can't wait to be an aunt, which is happening right now. Yeah. I've got a niece. She actually turns 11 today, which is really cool. I need to give my sister a call at some point later. But yeah, she's adorable. One of my favorite things in the whole wide world. And every time I see her, she's always so excited to see me. She's like the only person in the world like that. Things? Wait, what did I say? Oh, shoot. I feel like I was meant to invite Bullmeister earlier. Don't know if he's still here or not. But if he is, then I'm sorry, dude. Niece equals a thing? Is that what I said? I don't know. I guess I just mean like being an aunt slash uncle is like a really amazing thing. You get to do all the fun part of being a parent without the responsibility part of being a parent. Is this the mosquito dying elephant song? No, this is way more tame than that shit, dude. You would hope you're not an uncle currently? Why, do you only have younger siblings, I'm guessing? No, my sister's 30. So, I don't think it's that strange. 18, you only have a twin brother? Hey, look, I mean, I feel like this is something you would know about in that case. Don't know half the things he gets up to? Yeah, well, then maybe you are. Who knows? I know people who had kids at that age, or even younger than that, and you know they still ended up being great parents. So, you know, one of my best friends has a daughter. She's like a year and a half old at this point. So I think he was like 20 or 21 when they had her. You know, a little bit older than 18, obviously, but still. And I think he's a really good dad by the looks of things. You know, obviously, it's very easy to say just from what I see, but you know, I don't have any conceptions about him that he would be like a terrible father or anything like that. You know, so I think even if you have kids when you're young, it's like if that's what you want to do, that's like fine. You know, as long as you feel like you can rise to the occasion. You know, I recently discovered one of my friends when I was in college got married, like a few days ago, which was kind of wild, you know, because he's like my age, right? And I was like, damn, dude, don't want to have kids yet? Want to be financially stable first? Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, I think that's what everyone wants. But I just mean, like, if that's if it's something you can do and want to do, and or just like, you know, sometimes it can happen by accident or whatever, and you're like, you know, I think maybe I'm ready for this, and that's like fine, right? Like, you know, it's all about how you feel. It's all about what you want and what you're comfortable with. You know what I mean? Kids shouldn't raise kids, IMO. I think that the definition of being a kid is entirely subjective, though. You can be a mature individual by the age of 18, 19. Or, you know, some people take longer to mature. Some people don't mature until they're 25, 26. But I still think a lot of people can be good parents even if they have kids when they're, you know, young or whatever. What are we even talking about? I don't know. It's just how I feel about it. Canada is bad track for pad, if you master it, no. Talking 16 and under? Yeah, well, I mean, something in most countries, something sketchy has had to have gone on there to be 16 and under to have a kid, right? I know, to be fair, I know a girl who had a kid when we were in college, so I think she would have been like 16 or 17. And as far as I know, like, everyone says she's like absolutely fucking amazing as like a mum or whatever. I doubt she intended to have a kid at that age, but clearly she felt like she was ready for it, you know what I mean? Sister definitely should be a parent before 25, even though it almost happened twice. That seems like one of those private things you don't tell an entire Twitch chat about Cammy. I don't know. Maybe the first bit is fine, but the second half of that sentence, I'm not sure. If I was someone's sibling, I'm not sure I would want them saying that about me in a Twitch chat. Don't care. Fair enough, I guess. She don't care? Well, I guess that's fine in that case. Thank you for this information. Oh man, that's made me laugh a weird amount, dude. Doubt my brother would be a brilliant dad, TBH, not at the moment at least. Yeah, I mean, people mature, people change, people grow older, and they become different people to who they are at the moment. 25% lobbies after? We'll probably switch to 25%ers in about half an hour or so, I reckon. So we'll probably do like we'll probably do this and then like one or two more, I reckon. And then we'll move over to 25%ers. 25%ers. Hopefully I don't get taken out at turn 1 every single time. Like I have been in the 5-lappers. But, I mean, more room to make up on it. I think maybe it might have been Beak because he was moving out of my way there. So it's all good, dude. Don't worry if it was you. I don't harbour any ill will. I'm sure you made a mistake.
Yellow flag.
But yeah, you know, like I said, the math would maybe be mathing for you guys. Like my sister was not quite 20 when she had her kid, and I think that she's fucking amazing. You know what I mean? Like obviously I'm a little bit biased because it's my family, but I think that, you know, she handled the pressure of,
okay, not a great start, but let's get back on track.
People telling her such and such about her being too young and whatever, and she was just like, fuck you, you know, I'm gonna be great anyway. And I think that's wonderful. What the hell happened there? Gonna take a shower and listen to Eminem Bye. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, Cammy. Enjoy your shower Eminem session. Got slightly pitted, it looked like. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit. It's all good though. We're just having fun. We're just chilling. It's no big deal. Gonna move on to bigger and brighter things. Hopefully I don't finish last. This guy might not quite know how to drive Formula 1 track. What? This is an AI doing this shit, dude.
Okay, clear.
How many from stream and lobby? Probably about 50%-ish, I would say. Not quite sure exactly. Battle Royale? Ooh, okay. So for those of you who are new here and don't understand how this works, I'll break it down for you all. Battle Royale is like a real F1 race, but we're going to turn off all of the rules. All of them. And we're going to turn on simulation damage. And the idea is that you want to be the last man standing, like in a real Battle Royale game. And if you are the last man standing, you will, if you're not subbed to my channel, you will be the recipient of a wonderful gift sub to the channel, because that is how we do it around here. And if it's the case that multiple people finish the race, then we will gift it to whoever the person in first is, first across the line, basically. So there's still an incentive to try and drive fast. It's kind of a strategic thing. It's like, do you want to try and win the race, or do you want to try and take people out? You know, you can do literally anything. You can drive backwards, and people often do. You can brake test people. You can drive into the side of people. You can cut people off. You can drive backwards and try and bait people into making a mistake. You can put people in the wall. You can do whatever you can. All you have to do is try and... You can cut corners. You know, all you have to do is try and be the last one standing. So whatever the next track is, we will be doing a battle royale around there. So, yeah, just be aware that that is going to be the case. For those of you who are in the lobby and aren't familiar with this, if you're wondering why people are all of a sudden driving way dirtier, jumping the start, cutting the corners, crashing into each other, that's why. It's not people being arseholes. It's just that's what we're going to be doing, and that will take effect for the next race. And for those of you who are curious, we do a maximum of 3 of those per stream. So yeah, if you guys did want to do more, then feel free to redeem them. But I think there's a cooldown on the command of like 5 minutes or so, if I remember correctly.
Green flag.
I don't think I'm quite on for points here, but not too bad, given that I got pretty owned at the beginning of the race. Don't have F123, sadly. It's all good, dude. You're mostly a GeoGuessr viewer, if I'm not mistaken, right? Speaking of which, I think I'm probably going to do 3 GeoGuessr streams next week. Although that is subject to change based on the release of CS2. So I might end up doing like 2 GeoGuessr streams or something like that next week. And do a few CS2 streams instead. But the plan is at the moment to do 3 GeoGuessr streams. Mainly a GeoGuessr viewer, but I do quite like watching F1. Well, seems like you found basically the perfect streamer, because I might be the only one on the platform who does both of them consistently.
Yellow flag. Okay, this is your final lap of the race. You're putting good distance between
It seems like quite a lot of the F1 people also enjoy doing GeoGuessr, but I don't know that many people that go the other way. You know what I mean? Like if they're a GeoGuessr viewer, I don't really ever tend to see them in here during an F1 stream, which I guess makes sense, right? Because GeoGuessr is an interactive and free game that anyone can play, whereas this one you actually have to have the game in order to be able to play it. See if I can get this guy before the end. Maybe we can reel in Beak as well. 2.3 seconds. I'll have DRS, so yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Thank you.
Him a bit.
I need a moment.
Alright, all the battery, all the DRS, all the slipstream. Is it enough? He's moving to the inside. He's moving back to the outside. That's called moving under braking. It's very not allowed. And he also cut the final corner. So in other words, he's a cheater, basically. But oh well. Shouldn't have gotten so many pens if it was on strict, but GG's to him. Yeah, well, it's just not on strict because it's meant to be beginner friendly. You know what I mean? You know, we do have some sort of like beginners and stuff in here, so I tend to try and make it an accessible experience for them. Damn, I could have had a point. Could have had a point if I'd have overtaken that guy, but he didn't drive the best I'd ever seen. Sorry for that start. No, it's all good. It's all good. What if you win the Battle Royale? Well, then you win. If you're wondering if you get anything, the answer is no, because we can't really gift you anything more than a sub, right? Saw an AlphaTauri cutting corners to crash someone. Do you know which one it was? I assume it wasn't JFK Baller, so it must have been the other one, because JFK Baller has been pretty good all race, or all stream, whatever. Like, I've not really seen him racing poorly. The one with 22 seconds of penalties. That'll be the one. Don't forget to put random grid on. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, so just to reiterate, the next race is going to be a battle royale. It's going to be no rules racing, no or all damage, simulation damage, no rules, no complaints. If someone takes you out, it's part of the fun. You have to try and do everything you can to avoid being taken out. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Ryan McLean 52. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Good to have you here. Do you want to get in on this shit? In on the Battle Royale? Try and deny one of these non-sub plebs from winning? First Battle Royale? Really? I guess you haven't been here for a while, because we tend to do like 3 every stream these days. Good, how am I doing? I'm doing really good. We've had some questionable racing at times today, but you know, when don't we? It's no biggie. I'm just enjoying myself. Deny one of these subs not one of these plebs a sub. Yeah, let's go. We love to see it. We love to see it. All right. Okay. Let me change the lobby to friends only for a second, just so I can make sure that we can get in Ryan. Who was the Alpha Tauri? Was it this guy? Truth on DE. Gotta go. Good luck with the stream. All right, no problem, Ox. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Kick him as well. And then we're gonna... Oh, yeah, Mike's here. Is Mike in the stream? How's it going, Mike? Where's Ryan? Not seeing him. I also have to change the settings real quick. It's fine. If I just do this real quick. Oh, it was already on dynamic weather. We didn't have a single wet race and it was on dynamic weather this whole time. Wow. Rules and flags off. Car damage simulation. Simulation. Collisions off for griefing disabled. And then weekend structure. Qualifying off. Random grid. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. A few people are joining. Or a few people are leaving, rather. Is Ryan on yet? Not yet. I'll see if I would invite Bully Nation, but I feel like maybe doing it at the moment isn't the best idea. For some people, it's just a common open lobby. Indeed. Ryan! Ryan! What happens if the non-viewers just drive normally? Then they just drive normally. And if they get taken out, then it sucks to be them. But, you know, it's just an open lobby, right? There's Ryan. We got him. All right, and then let's wait to see the number go up by 1, and then I'm going to change this back to open. Okay, let's go. All right, Austria Battle Royale, boys. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed. And remember, if you are the last man standing, you are the recipient of a gift sub, but only if you're a non-sub. I'm trying to see. So who's in here that's not subbed at the moment? Beak isn't. Chezzy Boy isn't. Mickey isn't. We got any others? Aimbot? I don't think Aimbot's a sub. So that's 4? Yeah. Nath Clark MC. I think I recognize that name. I think he's a viewer. Yo, what's up, Double A? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday, and welcome to the stream. Imagine if it's going to rain. That would be absolute chaos, but I don't think we've ever done a Battle Royale where it rained, to be honest with you. Ooh, did Nath Clark MC get in time? Possibly not. But yeah, just to reiterate, for all of you guys who are here in the stream who don't know what's going on, this is a Battle Royale. There are no rules. Simulation damage is on. If you complain about literally anything, I'm going to tell you you're an idiot. And yeah, if you're the last man standing and you're a non-sub, you will be the recipient of a gift subscription to my Twitch channel. How's my week been? It's been pretty good, to be honest. I took Monday off streaming because I was still pretty ill on Monday. But honestly, I think it just made me feel worse. Oh, it's raining! It's raining! It's fucking raining! Let's go! But yeah, it's been good. Yeah, it made me more sad just like not streaming on Monday. So I came back on Tuesday, and then since then we've been doing pretty well. I've not really been doing much else. I've just been kind of just chilling, you know, watching YouTube, that kind of stuff. I've been in the house pretty much all week. I think the last time I went out was on like Monday or something. But I'm going shopping tonight, so that'll be good. Gonna pick up my groceries, boys. And then yeah, we'll see. Heroic on 16-7. Let's go! Oh, yeah, you can jump the start. I always forget about this. Ryan did not forget, though. Mike's gone. Looks like a few people have gone already. Yeah, a lot of names. A lot of names. Who's leading right now? It's an Alfa Romeo. I don't know who it is, though. Only game you didn't get taken out on the first corner is when it's allowed. Yeah. Kio's ended 22 and 54 across 69 rounds. That's got to be like... That's got to be one of the worst KDs ever. You're not in the race? Oh, okay. How come? Were you as a spectator or what? Well, in any case, we've got a few people in here. Beak's gone. It won't be Beak. 8 people still going right now, dude. Who is it? Who's still going that's a non-sub? I think Chezzy Boy's still going. Mickey's still going. Melvin's still going. Ryan's still going. I'm still going. We got a few randoms still going as well. Someone reversed like a truck. Nice. It's allowed. Someone reversed like a truck. Was it your mum by any chance? You know, I've heard her compared to a dump truck before, so... Another battle royale, let's do it. Straight line. With regards to what? Nath Clark MC? Because as I said many times, I was going to get upset if people were complaining about stuff in chat. Because it's literally the rules of the race. I've said there are no rules for this one in particular. For this one and the next one, it's a no rules race. You can do whatever you like, and that includes taking people out. It's not against the rules. For just a couple races. Me straight line. Where exactly? Ooh, that was close. Oh, he got someone. He got someone. Oh, I see what you mean. Straight line the guy in front. It would be hard. Oh, we got wing damage from that. We got wing damage from that. That's the front two out. Oh, yeah. I'm leading now. Oh, wait. Ryan's still going, actually. It's going to be hard to straight line him from this far back, especially with the wing damage. Because he's only going to get further away now. How many are left? 6. It's me. It's me. SOA. Mickey. I think Ryan is going backwards. One of the Alpha Tauris, the rando. Oh, he slowed up. He slowed up. Is he here? Does he know? Yeah, Ryan's going backwards. Chezzy Boy's still going, I think. I got to try and avoid Ryan now, I think. We got to be careful. I don't know if SOA is here or not. Man, I got some serious lack of downforce going on right now. SOA's gone. Is Ryan still going? Surely Ryan didn't walk away from that. No, he didn't. He didn't, I don't think. I think it's me, Mickey, Chezzy, and the random Mag Gueluzer, whatever. I'm going to win, dude. I'm going to win. There's no, even with the front wing damage, there's no way he catches me up by 9 seconds, surely. And if he does, I'll just brake check him. If he had to walk away, he wouldn't be in the race. This is true. Okay, I don't think SOA did know. Because he left. This is good. The reason these are good is because they thin the herd. That's the best way I can describe it. I think Magueluzer is still going, actually. Chezzy Boy's out. Are we doing another Battle Royale? Yes, we're doing another one after this one. And then there's room for one more to be redeemed at some point. Damn, Chezzy, you were so close to greatness. It's either going to be me or Mickey winning this one. I think, judging by how much Mickey's caught me on this lap, I'm going to say it's going to be me. Because he's not really caught me at all. In fact, he's going really slowly now. Did he pick up a puncture or something? Or just bigger damage than me? I'm not sure. Magueluzer is into the pits again. The only way that Mickey wins this is if Magueluzer is in the pits and takes me out. But I think he's a random, so I don't think he's going to do that. Also, I might come out ahead of him, I'm pretty sure, because they're changing his front wing. Yeah, I should be fine. I don't think he's going to be close enough to take me out. If anything, he's going to be close enough to take out Mickey, I think. Yeah, we are significantly further ahead of him. Yo, Papaya's in. Papaya's in for the next Battle Royale. Battle Royale Master Papaya. Oh, it's super close between these two. I know that there's a lap between them, but still. I think he took Mickey out. Or is Mickey going to go backwards? He's going to go backwards. He knows what he has to do. All right, he's got one shot, one opportunity. Will he take it? Alright, we got to try and avoid him here. I think he... Let's see. Sat on the line. We got it! Let's go! Yo, what's up, Antoine? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. What a W. Gist of G's to Mickey. He knew what he had to do, and he almost pulled it off. Maybe hop on for the last few. I've been working hard. You took the last one. Nice, dude. Does that mean I was the only one who actually finished the race in the end there? In fact, I think that's Chezzy Boy in second. Or maybe that's Mag... No, I think that's Magueluzer, actually. Alright, boys. Well, we are going to do another one of these. So, you can get involved. Because of the rain, no grip. Yeah, it was rough in the rain. Look at that. Bow down. Bow down to your new king. No, I don't have to break my bank account for this one. How did you finish P10 in the Battle Royale 2? P10 Merchant? No one jumped the start P70 to P2. I totally forgot, to be honest with you. But I won't forget again. Up the bank account? No, don't even, dude. It's serious times. I think I'm going to have to go get a part-time job soon. I'm running out. Means streams might be a little bit less frequent, but hopefully not too infrequent. Alright. We got more. We got more on the way. Great Britain Battle Royale. Things you love to see. Go work at Greg's. We do have a local Greg's, to be fair. I could do. They could just give, if they could give me some part-time work, you know, like 15, 20 hours a week, something like that, I think that would be enough. My monthly expenses are pretty low, so. I don't need to break the bank at the moment, not until I move into a place of my own or something. Your cousin works there? Nice, dude. Yeah, I like Greg's. Go back to acting. Nice. Good joke. Good joke. I understood that one. Well done. Expertly crafted. Tesco's good for work too. Yeah, I think we have a local Tesco here. £9 an hour. I think it would be more for me because I'm assuming. How old is your cousin? £11 an hour there? Yeah, that's not bad, is it? It's not bad at all. I mean, it's not great, obviously, but it's something. It's money. That's just ultimately what I need. I make like about £11 a week at the moment, so it's not really enough. No, it's a little bit more than that, but generally speaking. You're gonna kiss me? In-game? I like how you keep saying the word in-game. It's okay, dude. I know how you feel. Your mate was on £15 an hour at McDonald's. Yo, I gotta get in on that shit. I've heard it's not a particularly nice place to work, but yeah, I mean, it's something, isn't it? There's no shortage of McDonald's is here. Set up a GoFundMe. What? Give me money so I can continue streaming full time. I feel like if I was gonna do anything like that, I'd have to do like some kind of subathon or something like that, right? Or like I don't know, like a special stream rather than a GoFundMe. I forgot to jump the start again. Oh, it's all kicking off right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Every stream is special? Well, I mean, in a way, yeah. I just mean like a long one, or like one where we're doing like a particular like exciting thing or something like that. You know what I mean? Like not just any old stream. Beak's winning. We can't have this, boys. WTF is a kilometer? I know, dude. I got no clue. Someone take Beak out? I'm on it. There goes my floor. Ram into Beak.
Okay,
yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it.
The body's incurred some slight damage, but nothing too serious at the moment. Just be careful.
Well, I'm winning now anyway. Who needs a floor anyway, am I right? Yo, what's up, Chezzy boy? Hope you're doing well. No floors, just roofs, yeah? Be like in The Sims when you can't afford to like buy like when you start on like an empty lot and the idea is you have to build it up from scratch. It'd be like that shit, dude. I kind of want to do that challenge at some point. Like, what is it? A rags to riches where you literally start with nothing. Don't let Ryan win. I won't. I'm going to win. Why are we acting like I'm going to let Ryan win just because he's in second? I'm winning this shit, man. I'm also almost out of battery, so I should probably stop burning it now. Do that challenge IRL. What? Start on like just a piece of grass and then try and build a house out of it with no money? Would be pretty wild. Beaker's reversing. Alright. Let's find out, I guess. We still got 3 more laps to dodge these fuckers. Another battle royale after this. Alright. One more after this one.
Okay, DRS is
will be the last
available.
one.
That looked bad. Are you alright?
Didn't see him coming until it was too late. Who's winning? It's Ryan. You guys better fucking work your magic, boys. Yeah, maybe, Antoine. I don't know. I'm certainly not going down the optimal career path. I don't think. Let's see. The only conceivable non-sub who can win now is Beak, because I think these other 2 people are randos, but I could be wrong about John Wick. because I've seen him in here quite a few times. As well as being a Formula 1 driver, I heard this guy once killed 3 men in a bar with a pencil. Pretty good shit. I think Beak is going backwards, so he's going to have a time of things. Trying to take out 3 people. Is that the first thing you've said in chat, Mike? On work calls this morning, so it won't be in stream? Alright, dude, no problem. No problem. But get fucked! That's good. That's good, dude. I like that. I respect it, to be fair. Ah, Beak's gone. I think it's Ryan's world and we're all just living in it today. Unless someone else has something to say about it. I think the only person who can stop him is Mechanic. But that would come at a cost of probably costing himself the win, because I don't know if he'd be able to take out John Wick and Ryan in that time frame. I guess we'll find out. He's going for it. He's going backwards. Cloudy with a chance of balls. My favorite kind of weather. I love balls. Alright, where's Mechanic? Is that him? That's him. He moved out of the way. Curious. How you delivered that? What can I say, dude? Clip? We have a quote command. You don't need to clip every quote. You can just get a mod to add it as a quote. And if you really want something added as a quote, you can always ask me. I know how to do the command as well. What's the quote you want added? Let me know, and we can add them. I think a lot of people were asking for that one yesterday to be added, so I might add that one from yesterday as well. I'm not gonna do that, right? Because I'm not gonna add that as a quote, because that was something that Lewis said and I just repeated. Why did Jerky use a tilde? Where the hell is the tilde command? They are words that came out of my mouth. I guess this is true. There we go. Congratulations on the victory, Ryan. Sorry, I was busy adding a quote. I didn't see it happen. Is Mechanic trying to go for one last KO? I don't think he's going to get it. Has he got a puncture? He's struggling. You make a Lewis quote section? I'm going to go with no. Because you can do that on your own stream. Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Is that just me saying I love balls? Is that all it says? What is it? Yeah, basically. I can add that as a quote if you want. Your stream is for better content? I think the content here is pretty good. We still have another Battle Royale after this? Yep, and then we'll move on to 25 percenters. 25 percenters. Someone redeem? It's already been redeemed. It's already been redeemed. Alex redeemed it. There you go. Anyone clip when I raged at that guy earlier? No, and if they did, I would delete it because it's not really clippable content, in my opinion. Lewis, I think me and you are going to have a talk about you encouraging my chat to, I don't know, act this way. Because I'm really not appreciating it. I've let it go a couple of times now, but you're goading my chat into, I don't know, just being the absolute worst versions of themselves, which is not really what I'm about. Like, so a joke is funny sometimes, but this shit isn't really acceptable. You got kicked? Oh, I can add you back. It's fine, mechanic. Should be fine. All right, dude. No problem. Yeah, we're doing one more battle royale. No rules racing. With sim damage. So if you guys do want to get involved, make sure you do. If anyone needs an invite, do let me know. Right. I think this is going to be fine. Let's just get going. Hungary Battle Royale. I don't know if this is a particularly good battle. Yeah, I don't know what the hell this song is. But, yeah, I'm kind of loving it. I'm kind of loving it. Go make a chicken burger after this race, but I'll join back afterwards. All right, sounds good. Also, can I just talk about how bullshit it is that they're doing that food poll in Willow's Discord server, and somehow chicken burgers are beating out pad thai? Have you guys ever had pad thai? Are you kidding me? Your face? What? What happened? What did I do? Had to scroll through like 85 other lobbies to finally get to yours, which was the very last one on page 5. Did you use filters? Pad thai is shit! Dude! Thank you, papaya. Aren't chicken and a burger two different things? You can make a burger out of chicken. +1 for pad thai. Minute of silence and your face during that was priceless. Looks so lost. Dude, I'm just, I don't know. I've been streaming 3 hours, right, dude? I'm always a little bit hazy in my last hour of streaming. This is why I don't stream longer, because I would just be gone. And then I heard that some dude was singing. I was like, I'm pretty sure this album is 2 hours long and nobody has sung the whole time. Yo, Hass Browns, what a hell of a name. I love that one. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic Friday. That takes us just 18 followers away from 1,400. Can we get there? I hope we can. Yeah, I was lost when the dude started singing. It wasn't even the whatchamacallit, the fact that the stuff he was saying. It was the fact that he was singing at all. I was like, I don't remember there being any singing on this album for the last 2 hours, and then all of a sudden he was like, yo, what's up? Pot noodles clear of pad thai. I'm going to pin your message, but I'm also going to ban you permanently from my chat, so I don't know what that's going to do to the pin message. All right, good luck, everyone. You know the score. Non-sub gets the gift sub if they win. It won't be Beak because he forgot where the brake pedal was. Bye, everyone. All right, because of what I said. I was like, you leaving? But then I remembered. Fuck you. I didn't do anything. You're the one who didn't brake. Oh, dear. That's a bloodbath. It's a jungle out here. I'm dead.
Are you okay? That was a
That wasn't even that.
Okay,
that wasn't even that hard. That was like a semi at best. Oh man, is it bad that the jokes I laugh at the hardest on my stream are my own? I feel like maybe if people said some of the shit they say in chat out loud, I would laugh more, but... Someone's making more clips right now. Can one call this singing? I guess it's more like spoken word, really, isn't it? Stream where everyone in stream is in a Discord call. Jackbox streams, basically. Not that I'm planning on doing those anytime soon. Or if I do, I'm going to make it mandatory that people have to be in a call or something. Because otherwise we get people who join and are like, hey, you know the N-word is really funny, don't you? And I'm like, no, it really isn't. It really isn't at all, actually. Chezzy Boy winning right now. He's got a dip, dodge, duck, dive and dodge or whatever the fuck it is. But he would have got a sub if he can finish this. But Mechanic, I think, has got something to say about it as well. He's going to be trying to catch up. They could take each other out, potentially. And if they do, it will be Mickey who will be leading. So we've got a really good chance of a stream viewer winning this one. Oh my god, hiccups. Hiccup type vibe. Oh, someone's in VC in my Discord server. It's Beak. Have fun. I'm not joining it. Join it? No. I don't join Discord calls while I'm in stream. You know how this works. Unless I'm doing Jackbox. That's like the only time I do. I'll make you get 50 viewers instantly. I'm not doing it, fellas. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna get pressured into doing that shit by my own chat. Oh, my camera's apparently my camera wants me to. New clip. Oh man, what happened now? What did I say this time? Was it the thing about the semis? Because I don't regret it. We love semis. All right. Well, it's gonna be Chezzy, unless Mickey can do anything about it. I think he's gonna start going backwards, or maybe just stop on track. But yeah, it's gonna be one of these fellas. Will Chezzy be able to dodge him? Let's find out. No! They're both out! What do we do in this scenario? Does the song redeem work? Only on Mondays, Beak. Only on Mondays. I don't know. I think we're going to have to call that one a draw. Yeah? We can do this a different way, I think. We can do this a different way. No, actually, I don't think that's fair. Give Chezzy a sub, but he didn't win. Can't give him a sub if he didn't win. Hydrate? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna set the lobby up for a 25% race, and then I'm gonna go. So, yo, what's up, Phil? Hope you're doing well. Give the sub to the person who bought the Battle Royale. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Hope you're doing well, Phil. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Welcome to the stream. Popularity contest? Nah, I don't think so. Right, we're gonna do a poll. What track do people want to do a 25% around? Let me know. First 4 tracks. Can we please play that game you suggested about playing tag where one driver has to get as many people as possible? Yeah, that's going to be when we hit 60 subs. We'll do that. Britain. First one I've seen. Qatar. Imola. Silverstone. Wait, Japan. There we go. All right, get your votes in. Where do you guys want to race? I'm feeling a Qatar, personally. All right. And I'm going to change the thing as well. Looks like it might be Britain. So we're going to do a 25% distance race. Just to reiterate, this will not be a battle royale. So don't drive like a wanker, because I will kick you from the lobby if you do. Qatar. 2 votes for Qatar, 2 votes for Britain. He just hit you really bloody hard. He knew. Oh, Qatar's got a couple more votes now. I think it's going to be Qatar. 5 votes. I think it will be Qatar, boys. All right. Let's see. What do we got to do? We have to turn on drive for the first race. We have to turn on rules and flags. We have to turn car damage off. We have to turn off for griefing enabled. And then session length short. Qualifying format 1 shot. 6 votes for Qatar, so we've got to change the track to Qatar. All right. Qatar, let's fucking do it. I am so ready for this. And there's 10 points between me and Chezzy Boy. So if he wins it, then he could be taking the lead in the championship. How much percent is the league race? That's 35%. So around Zandvoort, I don't know how many that would be, like 20 something. I think don't know how to race normally now. You're gonna have to figure it out pretty quickly, I think. All right, while we're waiting, or I guess while we get into quali and stuff, I'm just gonna go refill my drink real quick, and I will see you guys in a second. No setup! No! I'm doing Qatar no setup. I couldn't quite get back in time. Oh well, it could be worse, I guess. Actually, I don't know how it could be. No setup around here is rough as shit, dude. And also my hair's in my eyes. And I can't do anything about it. And also my posture is terrible because my chair's really far out because I literally just had to sit down and fucking peg it back. Ah! Yeah, this is the lack of setup kicking in, coupled with the fact that I'm shit at guitar. With all these things combining to generally make it a bad one. God, my back is hurting sitting in this posture. And this is why having good posture is a good idea, fellas. Okay, P12. Not awful considering everything that happened. I think Ryan redeemed a hydrate earlier if I remember correctly, so... Oh, and this one's for Kitty as well. I think I got all of them. Yeah, I think I've got all of them. P15, weirdly. Not bad, not bad. Ah, man. P12 with no setup, I'll take. And I wasn't too far away from these guys in front. I could have done like another second on top of that if I'd have had a setup. Mike with a 122.6. I think I could have done like 2 seconds over that now I think about it. Now I remember the league race. I could have pulled out like 2 seconds on that, I think. How do I make them? Go to Sim Racing Setup on YouTube and just copy his. That's what I do. Yeah, I was trying to remember what my time was in thingy in quali in the league. I think it was like a 122.2 or something like that. But that was a piss lap, so it makes sense. Setups are mainly for the race? Yeah, absolutely. They're all designed for races. Oh, that's another thing, is that actually, no, that wouldn't have made a difference on this occasion. I always have... Those setups all have loads of fuel on them as well. Welcome back, Beak. Yeah, I just said the Sim Racing Setup YouTube channel. Because they're bangers. I don't think there was anywhere I could have gone there, to be honest. So I don't know if that contact was really my fault. Oh, Mike, no. You were doing so well. Alright, we can close these boys down. Up the inside. Nope. This setup is just going to be painful. Yo, what's up, Cammy? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good shower. And welcome back. Didn't decide to cut your hair. You cut your own hair. That's incredible. Did you cut it like short or just trimmed a bit?
Okay, you're in the top 10.
Well, I hope you're happy with the, my god. I hope you're happy with the end result. What is going on here, man? There's nothing I could do to avoid that. Yo, what's up, Ruin? I'm not biting. I'm not biting.
Clear.
Why no ghosting? Should be ghosting, Melvins. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't ghost. Because it absolutely should have done.
Caution, caution.
Like, there you go. Like, what's his name? Chezzy ghosted there. I think I may have accidentally pushed him off track, so I'm sorry. Just trimmed it. Cut your weird bang shorter. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough, Chezzy. Oh wait, that was Nath Clark, never mind. I pushed someone wide and felt bad about it. I didn't remember who it was. I just had a moment on the lap before.
We've got a
Or
lot
at
of
the start
spare
of this one.
energy. Okay to use your overtake button. We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
If you play with your keyboard, your wheels get to 100C in 3 seconds. It's probably because when you play with like a manual throttle input, or what am I trying to say? Like a throttle input that's either 100% on or 100% off, like a keyboard click. Yo, Timmy DeClerc, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, if you play with something that gives 100% input, it's basically like you're revving the engine at maximum all the time. Whereas when you're using like a throttle input, obviously you're not like slamming it at 100% the whole time. Whereas like it can only either be you're only ever deploying throttle or not deploying throttle. There's no like in between. It's a completely I don't know what the word is. Is it digital or analog? Which one's which? Either way, it's a completely like discrete input, I guess is the best way of putting it. Dude, can we have a little bit of awareness for where we're driving, please, guys? You know, these folks are all in my stream, apart from maybe the Haas guy, but it definitely wasn't the Haas that hit me because he was in front of me the whole time. I don't think it was Melvin either, to be honest with you. Unless Melvin did something else to you that you're talking about. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't burn too much battery because I just remembered that this track actually kills your battery. Like, you just don't do it. He spun you out. I'm sure he probably didn't do it on purpose, to be honest, dude. Like, he's in here quite often, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt, I think. Maybe he'll have something to say about it as well, I don't know. We'll see. Melvin's in early. I think he just wants to get away from the carnage. Who can blame him? Thanks for the DRS before you went, though. It's really cool, dude, is on your TV right now. Do you put me on your TV? Is that what this is? Or are you watching, like, I don't know, David Attenborough documentaries? Didn't expect him to brake during the flat corners. Maybe. You're watching David Attenborough documentaries? That's sick, dude. I love that. I love that guy. The delay is killing you? Oh, I see. No, you meant me. Well, I'm glad you think I'm really cool.
Okay, here's the gap
think I'm alright.
the car ahead by 2.3 seconds.
There's probably worse people to have on your TV, I guess. You didn't brake? Maybe you just lifted more than he expected or something, I don't know. Either way, it's not important. We've ascertained the cause of the incident. The fact of the matter is that I know for a fact that what Melvin is saying must be in some sense true, because based on the nature of the incident, it means that the only way that he could have hit you is if you were going so slow that he was able to hit you. So he obviously didn't expect you to go that quickly. So I think we just leave this and call it a racing incident, if I'm honest with you guys. Obviously, people have to react to what's going on around them, you know. I don't think that... I'm not saying that Melvin is necessarily completely without fault. I just simply mean,
Okay,
like...
clear.
You know, he explained what happened. And I think it's a fair explanation. From his side of things. Somehow I'm 7th. Don't really know how this has happened. I guess cool.
Push now, we're boxing this lap.
I guess a lot of people have hit it at this point. Ryan's on hards. Interesting. Did he start on hards? Surely he's not doing medium hard. That would be an interesting strat if that was
Okay,
what he
keep
was
an eye on
doing.
that gap ahead, please. 3.2 seconds.
I don't know if I'm scoring points here. I guess it really depends on who, like, how the pit stop strategies play out. These guys behind are both catching me. Whether they'll catch me before the pit stop phase, I don't know. But they certainly are catching me at the moment. Probably, honestly, this guy will by the looks of things. Hopefully he doesn't hit me because that would really piss me off. But I think we should be okay. New pick of tofu. Nice. I love tofu. Had it for lunch today. No, I know what you meant. Let's see, shall we? Damn, he's gearing up for a fight, dude. He looks angry. He looks pissed. Every goddamn time this happens, I swear to God.
Right, let's go, come on. That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
Oh man, I hate when that happens. But hey, at least I'm not coming out in traffic.
Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now.
I think I would have been 9th anyway, but I probably would have been closer to the fight. All right, quali laps to the end. You know what you did. That's what he's saying. Well, we're kind of in a bit of a no man's land at this point because the nearest car is 5 seconds up the road. So unless people get involved in some kind of incident, I think it's going to be P9 for us, unless we catch this Nesh guy, I guess. But I think his tires will. I think his tires will come back into the window, and mine will slowly fall out of it. is my prediction. Left him alone in the kitchen while he was sleeping. Maybe he ate something he wasn't supposed to. No, I think you would know in that case. That was a kind of a thoughtless thing to say because it's actually a really scary prospect. I'm sure he probably didn't do that. And a reminder, we are just 17 followers away from 1400, so if there is anyone here who's enjoying the stream and isn't currently following, do consider dropping a follow. I would love to hit 1400 soon. We've already gained like 30 since I came back on Tuesday. It's kind of crazy how quickly it's happened. But, you know, I'm very thankful to all of you guys who've been immensely supportive over these past few days, and hopefully we can keep the good times rolling for a long time to come, you know? I was thinking maybe we might be able to hit 1500 by the end of the month. Unfortunately, I think due to my week break, that probably won't happen anymore. He gets mad when he wakes up and there's no one in the room with him. Is he like, you know that trait in The Sims that's like if like the child is left alone to like sleep, they get mad? Is it like that but for waking up? Walk around and yell until he finds you. He's probably scared. He's probably like, where's my family? I missed them. .3 to Nesh. I might be able to catch him if he makes some sort of mistakes. Maybe doesn't have the absolute pace. I may be able to do it, but I do think my tyres are going to go off towards the end. I can't shake this feeling that that's what's going to happen here.
Yellow flag. Green flag.
What's the gap now? 4.2? 4.4 to Nate Clark as well. Honestly, there is a chance that we can get some positions here, especially if these guys battle. It's not out of the question that we could grab some final few spots here maybe. I do need to stop burning my battery basically though, because we have none left.
We're currently trailing our teammate.
This place just doesn't recover battery.
7 seconds.
I wish it did, but it don't. Qatar Grand Prix is not that long away now. Only like a month or two, right? Couple months, I think. Kind of wild. I know we had one before, obviously, but I mean that was under slightly different circumstances.
3.5 seconds.
That was as a replacement for another track, if I remember correctly. Damn, I need to drive better than this if I want to catch these boys. And just because I can catch them doesn't mean I'll necessarily be able to pass them. If you guys like Qatar races, feel free to check out that video that Nightbot just threw up in chat. It's a video from my latest league race in the Streamers & Co VRL, where yeah, there was it was a surprising twist at the end. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. Oh, someone had an incident.
Okay, clear.
Melvin is no longer interested in finishing this race. Chezzy Boy is 7.2 seconds up the road from me. Nesh is 3.5. This is some good wheel-to-wheel racing right now. Alright. He's definitely going to get me with DRS here. And it's also kind of completely held me up from catching the people in front as well. That's fine, I guess. Like, I lost like a second and a half to both of them. Just called and gave you an update, now your anxiety is gone? Nice, I'm glad. Yeah, I thought he would probably catch me there, but that's fine. Christmas song vibes? It's just the bells. It's just the bells that's doing it, right? Like, the rest of it's quite intense, I think, actually. I don't know. This band are known for making just the most insane songs you've ever heard in your entire life. Alright, we're staying with him just about. I think we will get the DRS.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel
Whether we'll be able to
now.
pass him with it, I don't know. Almost only hear the bells. Well, that might be why, because it's kind of a scary song, I'm not gonna lie. I'm scared. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, I'm scared a lot, so is that really saying much?
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I pushed him. You will not hold my hand. I'm not that scared. Unless I specifically said somebody hold my hand, in which case, yeah, I think that's fair game. Alright, final lap, and I've just fucked up any chance of getting P7. Feels good. My guy celebrated by going 50 meters off track. Is that Mercedes in front of you in the stream? Nate Clark? Yep. Yep, and I agree with whatever you're about to say.
1.5 seconds.
Pace you would have loved to show at VRL. Yeah, dude, congrats. Good stuff. Shame you didn't, but it is what it is. Yeah, Nath, that's at least a few people who are a little bit aggrieved by some stuff you did in that race. So just please be careful of the position that you're racing in, and make sure that if you are wheel to wheel with someone, you leave them enough room. Human beings are not AI, and they are entitled to racing room. Because I definitely remember being pushed off track by you at least one time. So just be careful, yeah? We kick Carlos Sainz. What, Carnage? Or who? Was there someone called Carlos Sainz? Yeah, I think he left anyway. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he left anyway. He's in an Aston? Oh, I see. Let's have a look. Which one? LeChuck or Dark Lord? This one, Dark Lord? I assume? Yeah, he can go. P10? P10 merchant? I guess so, dude. I guess so. It's hard to go 3 wide, and I don't know. I don't know who the guy on your inside was. Is Mike Wazowski here? I think so. I think so. I know he's on work calls and stuff. Okay, I'm not sure what the Melvin incident was then, but maybe it was something to do with the same thing or something, I don't know. Alright, where do you guys want to do a wet race? Drop some tracks in chat. Where do you guys want to go? Drop them in chat, boys. Where do we want to go next? Wet races, Abu Dhabi. Good choice. Britain. Netherlands. Spain. Okay. There's our choices. Two votes for Netherlands so far. Honestly, I voted for a different track, but I kind of want to do Netherlands now, right? Because I remember that's where our league race is this weekend. I kind of like Netherlands, and if we're doing a league race there, doing a wet race there could be cool, right? Because it would mean that we would we get some practice if we get a wet race this weekend, which I'm secretly, you know, crossing my fingers and toes for. Any more votes coming in? Not long, guys. If you want to vote, make your vote like basically right now. If you want to vote for anything, vote for it now. Nope, it's going to be Netherlands. Let's do it, lads. One more race. Wet race. Last race of the week. In your league, you got a wet race at the Netherlands and one from a quali ban. Pretty good, dude. I love racing in the wet. I'm like the only guy in the league that does. There's not much I can do, Big. If Mike's not saying anything, I can't make him say anything. You know, I can't make him talk. What do we got? I think probably the most likely explanation, if I had to guess, is that he was probably distracted with something work related, if I have to guess, because I know that he plays this while working a lot. So, yeah, I'm assuming that's probably what happened in this scenario. It's unfortunate, but it's just one race, right? The new Genesis Owusu album's out today. I hope it's as good as his first one, because that first one was fucking absolute baller. And there's a new DJ Sabrina album out today. It's 4 hours long. Can't wait to hear that. That'll be a whole stream listening to that album, probably. How is the championship looking? You currently sit 1 point ahead of me, JFK Baller. You might be interested to know, and I need to really do my setup quickly because I've been looking at other stuff. All right, let's fucking go, boys. It's fucking pissing it down, innit? It was like this morning where I was. If it rains this weekend for the race, I'm winning it. I'm convinced of this because Lewis isn't there. And Lewis was the only thing that stopped... Lewis and Dougie were the only things that stopped me from winning in Texas. So I'm so sure I can win it if Lewis isn't there. So yeah, I'm feeling capable of winning. But I will need to watch it. I don't know if Dougie's racing or not. I guess we'll find out. He's not confirmed whether he is or not. There's a few confirmed absences. But I don't think Dougie's one of them. But Lewis is, I think, confirmed not there. And then Phil's not there. It means not that he really can get close to my pace when it's raining. But yeah, generally. I'm holding out hope. Holding out for a wet race. Alright, I'll take P4. I'm feeling good about this one, lads. Let's have a nice clean race, shall we? I believe in you all. And your power to race cleanly. All right, let's see. What was the results of the quali? Chezzy boy in second. Oh, I'm gonna have to hope that he gets caught up in an incident. I think that's gonna be my only way I'm getting into this one. All right, let's do it. Let's get down to business. Oh, man. Can't wait for turn one. I can. I can wait a lifetime for it. I'm going to go sailing into turn one. Round the outside into the lead. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I think you should be back now. Let's make this a good race to cap off the week. Going to be a banger. Can it snow at F1? No, because they don't have snow tires, obviously. And also, there needs to be the weather needs to be safe enough for a helicopter to be able to take off. One, because of the TV coverage, and two, because of if there's a... For God's sake. Well, this just got a lot harder. And two, because if there's a big accident, they need to make sure that they're able to airlift the driver is involved. 3 illegal overtakes. Nah,
okay, mate,
this.
that was an illegal manoeuvre. You've got to cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
This guy just completely turns across me. Like, where was I supposed to go? I don't understand. Whatever. It's fine. Still plenty of time for things to change. Chezzy boy is still in second at the moment.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this.
What is this fucker doing? Guy just sends it up the inside when it's quite clear there's nowhere to go and it hits me. Idiot.
Caution, caution.
Yo, what's up, Doily? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday and welcome to the stream. There's definitely places that you can do that at, I'm pretty sure, Cammy. I think you probably have to pay, but you have to pay to get your driving license as well, right? So I think it definitely would be possible. We're not having a good one at the moment, I gotta be honest with you all. I'm very far ahead from the front runners. I'm basically going to need a lot of incidents because I got hit so many times. I got caught up in 3 incidents.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
I'm sorry. Someone airlifted to hospital? Yeah, I was saying that the weather in Formula 1, like, if it gets so bad that a helicopter can't take off, they can't run a race, because if there's an accident so bad that someone needs to be airlifted to hospital, then that needs to be able to happen, you know what I mean? And if the weather's so bad that a helicopter can't take off, then they can't run the race for that reason. Alright, I'm catching the cars ahead. Chezzy boy's in first, dude. He's won. There's no way. He's so far ahead already. I've only just started the first lap and he's already in sector 2.
We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
So annoying, these people. And I've got a 5-second penalty for something that didn't involve me. Like bad snow weather. Yeah, like really heavy rain. Like storms. And snow and stuff like that. Obviously, like, they can't run a Formula 1 race. The Beak not here? Did Beak leave? I think Melvin's might have left as well. Interesting.
Nice move. Good job.
You DC'd? You should be able to rejoin, dude. If you go through the spectator menu. It's alright? Oh, okay. Sure. We're done for the day? Yeah, I mean, I'm almost done for the day anyway. After this race, I'm done, so can't blame me too much. You know, to cancel a race like that if it's bad? Yeah, exactly. Alright, I need to clear this guy quickly. He's going to be a pain to overtake as well, I think. Especially if we're moving through ghosted cars at the moment. Alright, see if I can get him here. No, he's just... Track is so narrow. Just nowhere to go. I'm blatantly faster as well, annoyingly. Alright, there should be room to overtake here. He bent himself. And comes back on the track like that. Nice, good job. He ghosted himself. I left him room. It was only a little bit, but I did leave him room, and he chose to drive into the gravel, not my fault. Alright, let's just chase after the guys in front.
Our gap to the car in front is 5.5 seconds.
I don't know how Chezzy loses this now. He's so far out in front. Just doesn't seem possible. Someone's going, like, deliberately slowly or something, I think. Oh well. He will be ghosting going that slow, I think. Either that or he pitted onto dries for a little prank or something. Oh, this guy's not here. So far, I've overtaken one driver, basically. But yeah, we still got plenty of time to catch these guys in front. Oh, look, there's Antoine. Antoine spotted. 9 seconds up the road. See what we can do. Drama yesterday in open lobbies. It was chaos. Yeah, man, Phil does numbers. So I'm not surprised that he gets a lot of open lobby chaos.
Okay, we're unlikely to see a change in the weather for this session. Looks like it'll be heavy rain throughout. Just be careful.
I'm catching this Phantom Thief guy, for sure. Don't know if I'm catching him quickly enough, but I'm catching him. He's a bit like this too. Yeah, we definitely have a bit of chaos. Oh, he's had a moment for sure. I just caught him by like 3 seconds. Yeah, he's had a moment.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 1.7 seconds.
.8 to him.
That's 2 laps until our pit window opens. We're going to put you on the full wet tyre.
2.7 to the car behind, but I will be much faster after the pit stop, I think. I still think I'm going to pit. I think, honestly, like, looking at the gap between me and Chezzy Boy, he could actually do a pit stop and he would still come out ahead of me. So I've got no reason not to pit, if that makes sense. Because if I pit and he thinks that there's any chance I can make up those 40 seconds, he'll just pit as well. So I think the right thing to do here, the logical thing to do here, is to pit. Because if I stay out, like, I just don't see myself catching that gap, first of all. And he also, if he does worry, he can still pit. You know what I mean?
Okay, clear.
Jesus, dude. My heart sunk for a second there, trying to get past that. Very scary. Oh, hey, it's Mike. I know that guy. Oh, there goes Nesh. This is not going to be another position gain for me.
Yellow flag.
Yeah. Oh, Mike. Unfortunate. It's another position gained. We're going to be up into P5. Yeah, I still think boxing is the right play here.
Box, we're coming in this lap.
Alright, we're going to pit this lap, I think. Chessy Boy is so far ahead of everyone else. What the fuck, man? Unless the Williams is in the race with him, but I don't think... No, it's not. It's the Mercedes. I don't know who the Mercedes is, but it's Chessy Boy and the Alpha Tauri, who just started in Sector 3. Then the Mercedes and Antoine, and then this Unclear Galaxy dude.
Okay, here's the gap.
Me and
that we're
Antoine
trailing
have
the
very
car
similar
ahead
pace
by
right now.
5.1 seconds.
You got stuck on a curb? Oh no, dude. That's so sad. I've seen it happen on Zandvoort before. Was it on the exit of the bank corner? In the first sector? Because that happened to Lance Stroll in a career mode race of mine once. It actually brought out a safety car, because this was an F122. It brought out a safety car, which caused me to go on and win the race. That's very unfortunate, Mike. Was there no way to reset the track? Oh, dude, Chessy Boy's suddenly way further behind. Did he pit? He has to have pitted, surely. We got a 5-second penalty to serve in here as well. It feels like an eternity, they say. Oh, man.
Okay, off we go, back into the race.
That was
Perfect
pretty
job
long.
from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
All right. Let's make up these positions. I reckon we can get past quite a few people here. Don't know how many people, but we'll see, I guess. We can just drive well. We should be able to catch a lot of them.
Caution, caution.
Someone's round. Is that someone who's in the race, or...?
Green flag.
Right marker. Not sure. He's pretty close to this Motha Chandar guy, so I think he's probably in the race. We're catching John Hill right now at a good pace. He's got a pen as well. I think it was for ignoring yellow flags like mine. Frustrating that it got given, but it is what it is, of course. Yeah, I've caught him by a lot. I've also caught the Motha Chandar guy by a lot as well, so I definitely think this was the right play. I'm elite on fresher tyres. 9 laps younger. Not yet overheating. He's not going to give me space, is he? I'm so much faster. I can't get stuck behind him, dude. There's nowhere to go. Okay, we're through. Good stuff. He went wide.
Okay,
right.
good work. Great pass.
Oh, it was the Aston Martin I was racing with before. Okay, I understand now who it was. All right, we can do this. At least P6s on the cards here. Probably better than that. That guy's gone, and that guy's had a moment as well. Yeah, we can definitely catch Phantom Thief again. I'm 100% sure of this. We were catching him before. Don't stay in the fight. You aren't who you think you are. You're not that guy, my friend. Yeah, we've caught these guys by so much already. Oh wait, this is Unclear Galaxy though. He pitted as well, so He won't necessarily have significantly slower pace than me.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
I don't know if
7.7
Antoine and the
seconds.
Mercedes pitted. I don't think they did. So there might be a chance for me to catch them, but I think we're going to run out of laps, to be honest. They're battling. It's good for me. Not for them, though. Yeah, 6.5 to Phantom Thief now. We got a really good chance of catching him, I would say. I think Antoine's boxed. I think he knew he was in danger. And also knew he had a big enough gap to come out in the place he was before. It's actually very close with Unclear Galaxy, though. Yeah, so Antoine won't finish lower than third now, and there is a chance for him to catch the Mercedes. He may have just left it a tad late, though, I think. This is why I always advocate for the one-stop. Because I'm not going to finish any lower than I was going to finish when I was in the, like, if I'd have stayed out, you know what I mean? Like, if I'd have stayed out, I would have finished, you know, 5th. And I think I'm still going to finish 5th, if I'm honest with you. Because I think we're catching this Phantom Thief guy so quickly right now. I think he's had another moment, to be honest, because we caught him by another 2.5 seconds. Almost in the same place as we caught him before. Looking good. Anyone in the stream in here racing your lobby? Yeah, tons of people. Antoine is racing. Phantom Thief is racing. Oh, wait, no, Phantom Thief's not in the lobby. What am I talking about? Who else? Chezzy Boy. Chezzy Boy is racing. Melvin was here. I think he's gone now. Beak was here, but I think he's gone. Mike was here, but I think, again, his race ended. I'm not sure who else. But, yeah, that's at least 5 people who entered this race who were in stream. Oh, Antoine's got a 5-second penalty. Still in the stream, yeah. Just not in the race anymore. Well, in the race in spirit, but not physically driving.
Yellow flag.
Oh, he's gone. That's P4.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, the Mercedes is 23 seconds up the road from me. I won't catch him. Antoine could. It seems ridiculous, but Antoine actually could.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 12.3 seconds.
Let's do it. Let's get him.
Okay,
Someone said a moment, but it was an Alfa Romeo, so not relevant to us.
5 laps of fuel left.
Unless it's Chezzy Boy, I literally don't care. I think he stayed out. I'm not sure. Maybe he pitted, actually. He's so far ahead, I feel like he has to have stayed out, surely. This Johnny guy stayed out. I know for a fact that he stayed out. I do think Antoine could catch him, but will Antoine be able to pull the 5 seconds on him? I don't think so. He's catching it by so much, though. But, I don't know. Yeah, I'm more interested in this fight in front of me now, to be honest. Because I am catching Johnny, but nowhere near quickly enough to even think about beating him. Antoine, on the other hand, with 3 laps to go, he's catching him at a rate of a few seconds per lap every lap. I think there's a real possibility Antoine could still get second here. Five seconds is the gap, so he's got to pull out 10 seconds in 3 laps. It's possible. He's just got to drive the laps of his career. Oh man, I saw an AlphaTauri bring out a yellow flag and I was like, please, but no, it was Phantom Thief.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Holding on. I feel like Antoine has to be catching him more than this. He's still got to make up 8 seconds. Now only 7, to be fair. It could happen. It could happen. He just has to... It's the penalty. I'd be so sure it was going to happen if not for the penalty. But because of the penalty, I think, unfortunately, it's maybe not going to happen for him today.
17.5 seconds.
But, you know... Still a good race regardless between those two guys. I'm catching Johnny by quite a bit, but not enough. It's gonna, you know, what's his name? Chezzy Boy's already on the final lap. He's cruised to victory here. Antoine is through and into the second place. But he still has to pull out 5 seconds in 1 lap if he wants any chance of doing this.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
It won't be easy for him, but we'll see if he can do it. They look fairly close together right now, so...
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the
I don't
race,
know if it's going to happen
final
for
lap.
him. Chezzy Boy's rounding like the final few corners now. This guy's absolutely pissed on the competition today. Few ghosted drivers for Chezzy Boy to navigate there. And here he comes. Crossing the line to take the win and the championship. GG, Chezzy Boy. I think even if I hadn't have been absolutely penetrated 3 times on the opening lap, I probably still wouldn't have beaten you. Antoine, the gap is 2 seconds at the moment. I think, unfortunately, he's just not quite going to be able to do enough here. I think Johnny will have just about stayed in range to hold on to that P... What is it? 2. Yep. Just about... What, 2.5 seconds in it? One more lap. One more lap and they would have done it. He took you out? That's unfortunate, dude. There's no point in kicking him because, I mean, the race is over anyway. But, well done. Knew I would have cleared him by 5 seconds. Yeah, that's shit, dude. I'm sorry. Because you definitely seemed like you had the pace to at one point. Yep, congratulations, JFK Baller / Chezzy Boy on the victory. And, well, I took P4, which I'm not too disappointed with, in all honesty. Because, you know, given how far we brought that back after the initial bullshit that happened, I'm not too disappointed with that one. You did box? Yeah. I when you said like you thought you'd have been further ahead. I disagree because I feel like you always have way more pace, at least in my experience. Maybe it's just I take a lot out of the tires. I always have way more pace if I box. I always do it. Every single track I always box. It's always worth it. I've never found it where it wasn't worth it. Oh, we got ads. I'm gonna have to wait till the ads are over now, probably, or something. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hopefully, hopefully people enjoy the ads. I guess, unless you're a sub. Like the stream today, I had fun. So yeah, all right, dude, no problem. I don't know if you can hear me right now because I know that there's ads running for some people, but it is what it is. For those of you who are subbed, who I don't know, maybe you aren't subbed to the YouTube channel, definitely go check that one out because it's pretty popping over there. We have a pretty good time. We've got a new video which I believe is out now. I can double check actually. Should be. Yes. Let's go. French GP. And there's a someone who has never won a race in Formula 1 before wins a race. I'll let you figure out who that's going to be. The answer may surprise you, especially if you haven't been keeping up with my series. Yeah, what else? The ad break is going to be over in 25 seconds. This is basically all filler. I guess I can start the raid now. And then I'll just have to, once everyone's back from the ads, I'm just going to have to really quickly rattle off all my stuff. But the raid we're going to be going to is going to be the boy Matty_D13 because he's doing some open lobbies. And so if you guys want to continue doing the open lobbies, then feel free to get involved in his races as well. And if you guys do have the vegan bucks emote, if you're a sub, then feel free to use it. Like so. If you're not subscribed to my YouTube channel, then go ahead and give it a sub. We do daily F123 My Team career mode videos over there. We've got a video coming out, which is already out tonight, and a video coming out tomorrow as well. I'm looking forward to that one coming out. We also have a Discord server you can join if you want to. We'd love to see you over there. And we also have a... What do we have? We have a TikTok. And fuck Twitter. Fuck Elon Musk. Who cares about that guy? Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I'll next be streaming on Monday. We'll probably be doing GeoGuessr, depending on what time CS2 drops. We may even switch partway through the stream to CS2. I know that sounds like a terrible idea, but I want to fucking play that game so badly. You got no idea, man. But yeah, we'll be doing CS2 at some point next week if it drops, I imagine. More F1 on the horizon. Lots of GeoGuessr next week. I'm really, really enjoying that game at the moment too. And yeah, I hope you guys, like I said, have a great weekend.